Konnichiwa. Hi. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, I still had that volume up loud, apparently. I also know I logged off in a cave earlier today, so yeah. But I hope you're all good. I am just vibing. Woke up with a tiny headache, but it already seems to be fading, so maybe I was just messing with my blood pressure by laying down. Sasha Minecrafto. True that. Hi, Donkers. How are you doing tonight? How's the Donkapalooza? Probably don't need this torch here. I honestly thought I stepped on that lava for a second. Donkus. Hi, Kroll. How are you doing? Have you got any calls yet for your fees? Did you see all the crazy fees Kroll is charging for their prices? For like changing their matching profile picture, etc., Donkus? It's absurd. It's absurd. Just chilling. Bruh, that person didn't even have a capital K on their profile, but they were Kroll. What is Kroll doing now? I posted it earlier in this Discord. Diana notified me there was someone on Twitter named Kroll, and they did one of those memes where they were charging for basically like boyfriend roleplay stuff. Audio calls for this long, matching profile pictures for this many days, etc., etc. Is that your favorite nighttime cat boy? Maybe it is. Hi, Sharky. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pat. The ad break is going to start in just like 30 seconds, so I apologize in advance. Feel free to tap away. Or can you pay for this service? I think you just do it directly to Kroll. I don't even need the redstone, but I honestly want a bunch of experience that I can actually enchant stuff. If some paid you $100 to have a matching profile picture, you do it fair. Completely understandable. I did die a couple times on the server earlier by falling off of scaffolding. I tried putting down more blocks on the Soyas statue. Did not go well. So now I have water on the ground next to the scaffolding. Jeez, that's an expensive pricing. I know, right? I'm pretty sure it's just a meme and not real, because I've seen people do that, post that on Twitter like 4 months ago. One person posted it and people thought they were actually doing it, so they got up in arms about it. And then everybody's like, yeah, no, it's definitely a joke. Please stop trying to crucify them. And that's why I left a torch up here. You're doing good. Yes, the internet cut out on you, so you're just chilling now. Fair. Were you in the middle of VR or something like that when it cut out on you? Because if so, that's harsh. You getting ready for bed? Nice. EP time for Sharky boys. Oh, you're in the middle of a stream. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. You're permanently sticking with Kroll Fate. We'll see how that goes, Kroll. We'll see how that goes. You're satisfied with it because it sounds like a cruel fate. Kroll's changed their name like 3 to 4 times in the past year alone. So what you got planned for today? Playing this for probably an hour or two, farming items. Then I'm thinking of switching games. Not sure if I'll switch over to Helldivers. I've been thinking I should log into Once Human because I haven't in like a week, but we'll see. Hi, Selman. I hope you're doing well. I like putting these on the ground, not on walls. Once Human is not something you can do today. Oh, is it maintenance? Hi, awoo Minecraft. Yep, that's too bad then. I could also finish my dailies in Hunt Showdown, but I think I only have one more to do. So that's not that big a deal if I skip on it, since it's like random rewards. Yes, democracy wins by default. Maybe it does. But that wouldn't be for an hour or two. At least an hour and a half. Like, I'm digging this lapis lazuli backpack because it gives me extra XP sometimes. If you play Helldivers, can I have Curl's spots? Wait, all of Curl's spots? Not just one? It's okay, you've been better because your tonsils decided they want to try self-destruct. Oof, do you have tonsillitis, I take it? I've never had that, but I knew 1 or 2 people in elementary school that did, and they had to have them removed. It honestly wasn't as painful as it sounds to have it removed, but still unpleasant. If Donkus plays Helldivers, can I replace his girlfriend? You can. You can absolutely replace his girlfriend and be Donkus's new girlfriend. Nodders. Curl's like, wait, I didn't mean it like that. Too late. Too late. It's level 30 for the good enchants, I believe. You also want to have tons of books, which I most certainly would not have. Things will do together. Oh, Lord. Donkus is all for it. I'm telling his girlfriend. I don't even know who they are, but I'm telling. Pop, pop, pop. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Dun, 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 dun. Copyright infringement. Apparently yesterday someone died to a crocodile while wearing protection 4 enchanted netherite armor, and I'm like, good lord, I stood no chance in my iron armor when I tried fighting one. Those things just grab you and do not let go. I'm not sure which mod they're from. I think I'm able to see a list of mods, though, if I wanted. Yep, right there. I'm leaving some of these torches around in case I want to go exploring again at some point in here. The ones in the main area. Hi, Shiro. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. Brick throw! It's a very popular emote. And for good reason. Who doesn't like throwing bricks? I hear skellies. I'm good, how are you? I am good too. Just vibing. Woke up with a tiny bit of a headache, but it's already fading. So maybe it was just caused from like laying down, blood pressure or something like that. Though if anything, I would have thought it was because I didn't eat much today. So I ate a granola bar when I got up. I think all day I only ate like a little bowl of cereal and that was it. I just wasn't hungry. You've had someone tell you it's a rude emote before? Hilarious. I mean, it kind of is if you don't know the person and then you just throw a brick at them. I can see them taking it as you don't like them or you're trying to be a jerk to them or something like that. So I can't see it absolutely getting some people sad or upset. But a bunch of people in our community have them and it's kind of a meme. And I like them. Okay, I don't need the ones up here. You love it. It's your favorite emote next to the Chad one. Pog, pog, pog. I know it was Wireframe VT who made it for me. They were doing it for free, but I still tip them $5 because I feel guilty accepting things for free from people like that. Hi, Jed. Hi, Rexy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are both well. What was it? Wireframe's actually the one that did the little Sasha Padoru as well. Though I hesitate bringing that one out because it's not anywhere near Christmas, and people might fight me for that. You're good. Your nose is bothering you a little bit, but it goes away quickly normally. Is that allergies then? I feel like my dog's leg is bothering her, so I think we're going to have to take her to the vet. I noticed she's sitting down. She'll lay down, then she gets up and like walks 10 feet away, lays down for a bit, gets up, and she was doing it a bunch, and then she was licking her paw. I looked at her paw and it's got a red mark on it. So I don't know if that's from her biting it too hard or something like that. But I'll talk to my mom and insist on getting an appointment for the vet. I'll be like, I'll pay for half of it or something like that. I got Twitch money, I can do it. Hi RNG, how are you tonight? But it doesn't seem like anything serious. But I know it's obviously uncomfortable for her, so we need to get it checked out. Nodders, exactly. Nod the durs. Durr. And then you nod while saying it. Durr. That's a nodders for you. New lore unlocked. I'm teasing, that's not the lore of nodders. It's just something fun to say. You're doing okay, you had a good cup of lavender Earl Grey tonight. Turned out to scratch an itch you didn't know you had. Oh snap. So you drank it and you were suddenly like, you know what? This is fine. Things are fine. I am so glad I did that. You little... Sasha, use a shield. Never. Precisely. Pop, pop, pog. I've had that before. Getting, not with tea, but getting something for supper or something like that, and you're like, you know what? I really enjoyed that. I should have done that sooner. Hi, Neen. I hope you're doing well. Shore's playing Overwatch of all things. Shocking. And I know Frost is still doing art. She's been doing that for hours. I think she's drawing like chibi art of people that donated during her subathon or something like that. Agreed, shields are for nerds, for real, for real. Exactly. Sasha, it's good to see you. You being here just makes me super happy almost every time. If I'm anxious or depressed, sometimes it doesn't work all the time though. Well, if it works sometimes, that's still good. I'm glad I make you happy. But I hope you had a great day. Hi, Carbon. How are you doing today? You're tired but good? That's good. Non-zero success rate is still good. Exactly. You're doing quite well. You just dodged the need to have surgery. Oh, big congrats for you then. Did they do tests and decide you didn't need something? I mean, you don't have to go into detail if you don't want to about health stuff. But out of curiosity, like, did they do tests and decide you don't need it anymore? Did you get a second opinion? When I was young, I dodged a surgery by getting a second opinion from a doctor in another city. And my mom tried calling the first doctor who insisted on the surgery, and they basically never returned their calls. I kid you not. So our first thought was like, well, that doctor probably wanted to do that surgery, add it to their list of, hey, all the things I've done, I'm so good, I've done all these surgeries successfully. Level 19. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I wasn't sure where that water actually was. Swimming upstream like a fish. You dodged having a heart monitor implanted by going to a doctor that actually looked at what happened and diagnosed you with something completely different and more normal than the first one. I'd almost want to sue that first doctor for malpractice. I planted some of the skylar trees and they grew, because I wasn't sure if I'd need more for the statue. I'm thinking of trying out the light blue wool and seeing if that looks better than the dark blue, because you can see the legs there, the belly with the mark and such. I think I was cooking some of the sandstone. Like a pulse. No, he wasn't going to start with the implant. He was going to start with a non-permanent one, like a pulse monitor. Oh, that's not such a big deal. It took 7.5 hours and several second opinions and a couple tests that included an ultrasound and x-ray for them to decide to strap 2 of your fingers together. Did you, like, break your finger? Because I feel like normally whenever someone breaks their finger, that's what they do. They strap the 2 fingers together so that they won't move too much. But he was like, we might need to do an implanted one. Yeah, and that, just telling you that alone would probably set off, like, every alarm in your head. I know it would for me. So yeah, you might have something wrong and have to have this incredibly invasive surgery. What? And then later, teehee, I was wrong. Going that doctor gave you panic attacks for a year? Yeah, that's completely understandable. Don't you worry about that. I should put away some of that stuff. I made too many shovels. I thought I had to get a bunch of sand, then realized I can literally just mine the sandstone itself. No, originally they thought it was a tendon injury. Sasha! Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Anyways, back to Subnautica, since you don't need to talk about that anymore, so you're doing better, you can proceed to endgame inside Nautica now. Oh yeah, you said something about having the enzymes earlier, which I have no idea what it means, because I have not played the game yet, so don't spoil anything. Also, how's the Sasha? I am doing well. Here, I want to open an image. Oh, I don't have another axe on me. I died like 3 times here earlier tonight. God dang it, I need those. But after all that, they decided it was simple a muscle injury, and so it didn't need to have all that other stuff done to it. I mean, thumbs up to that at least. Thank you for the head pat. I feel like I made this one higher than it should be, because I wasn't sure. You got drugs, not the ones you wanted, but they helped a little, and the one the doctor was allowed to give. Well, that's good then. I hope whatever the issue is, they will actually make you feel better. Okay, you just realize the way Subnautica is pretty set up. Pretty much every joke is actually a spoiler. Tragic. What did you do today, Sasha? I played with my nephew for one. His daycare, what was it, unexpectedly shut down for the day. Loki's birthday is tomorrow? Oh, snap. Will they stream tomorrow? But yeah, my sister had to stay home from work because daycare had to shut down for the day. The woman had to do something. And for some reason, nephew wanted to go to the park we always take him to right by our house. So my sister asked if she could bring him over. And so I got to play with my nephew for a bit. Went out to the store and bought some new stuff because OCD made me not want to eat the stuff I currently had. Oh, I should have put those down from the bottom. I'm an idiot. Although I think I have water here. Oh, and those have green apples, those trees. I think I already have a stack or 2 of them, but I mean they're free food, so... Put some caramel on them. What the? I hope that didn't, like, put them on the opposite side. I don't think this DLC has caramel. And they're delicious. I never was big on caramelized apples. I got them once or twice at like fairs or such when I was younger, but eh. Oh, Loki is streaming right now? I was a few minutes late, so I didn't actually look at who was on. Oh, and instantly a best viewer bot 20 minutes in. Oh, did they just end? Oh, sorry. Loki is streaming on their birthday. I'm an idiot. I literally asked you that question specifically. New axe. You know, you wouldn't have put water there. Sashi, our genius, putting water below the build. Oh, I did not do that at first. I died like 3 times this afternoon going up there, so that's why I decided to put the stuff there, and it has made it so much easier. Like distracted with paladins, cough, cough. Whoa, who mentioned that? Ridiculous. Nobody, so it's gone from my head instantly. Oh, you have been mixed up for a bit. You'll have to pop in and say hi before work tomorrow. Pog, pog, pog. Call me good girl, please. You are a very good girl, Meme Lordy. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for being an awesome person. You are, in fact, a very good girl, Meme Lordy. Nice. Can I cut the thing here? Is this the better MC pack? I don't... No, it's not. It's a specific mod pack they made just for this server. It has like 20 or something mods. Okay, and so I can put this back here. Oh, only 20, that's not too heavy at all. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I was wrong. I didn't actually count, I was just guessing. Soyas stomach, I think the rest of it is just pale. Still not bad. It's fine, I can eat. I don't need those legs, I've used them enough. Oh wait, I could just go like this. And then after this it'll be back to the shirt. You live way over modding your games. There's a lot of people I know who are like that, but it's mostly Minecraft or Skyrim. There's not many other games that I see get heavily modded. Holding it down is not doing it fast enough to stop me from falling. Just click one button. Because if I go like this, see, it's not working. You really have to watch yourself when you're tinkering with the RimWorld mod list. Is that because there's so many, you just add so many, it then crashes instantly? Do a flip? I don't think you can do a flip. I can totally try, but I'm pretty sure you absolutely can't. Click one button was in reference to the earlier sentence. Oh, sorry. Huh. Huh. Oh, it wouldn't let me do a flip. Blame Donkus for killing me. They told me to do a flip and I tried. And I didn't land in the water, somehow. I mean, it's weird because the marker is right here. Shouldn't I have landed on water? Get boots of Featherfall from where? If I had a Featherfall book, I would absolutely use it. I'm waiting, Dyer. The Aether. Oh, my leggings probably broke there. Did something fall in the... Oh, it's a bat getting trapped in the well this time. Not your femboy leggings. My computer programmer leggings. Cough, cough. See, it's starting to actually look like something. Like I said, I might get light blue wool and see if I can replace those, and if it looks decent like that, and that looks too off-kilter, so I'll replace the dark with some other kind of gray. Kind of looks like Among Us. Oh god! They are Among Us. People actually wear leggings while coding. No, it's a joke for the femboys in the femboy programmers who end up wearing thigh-high socks. She'll then said that thigh-high socks are coding leggings. Take off all your regular socks and don't wear socks when doing coding. Why do coders become femboys? I don't think it's that they become femboys, it's that I think femboys become coders. It's the same thing, Sasha, not entirely. Femboys become coders because of love of video games. Okay, I used white smooth sandstone and mushroom stem. What did the blue sand look like again? Because that might actually work for the third. Or it's too light blue. It's not only for femboys, some of us are trans femmes, indeed. But the meme was about the femboys wearing the socks. But yeah, just like in any profession, you can get people of any identity, etc. Or just because coding is the only job that accepts people dressing like that. I don't think they even know that the people dress like that, because normally you said thigh-high socks are underpants. Did I feel like I got 2 stacks of that blue sand. Hey, there you go. And this blue is really pale. So I needed a slightly darker one. Like a few quality of life mods and other stuff that's just like, oh, this looks cool, I could add lightsabers and brewing alcohol, and then you've added 2,000 plus mods to it. You wear thigh highs while coding all the time? Pock, pock, pock. I hope they keep your legs incredibly warm. Sleep. What did it say my experience was at? Oh, I died. I died, so it all dropped. That's too bad, because I still haven't enchanted, like, any gear. What's the actual purpose of thigh highs? Probably just looking good. Fashion. Possibly keeping your legs warm. Football? Maybe. That wouldn't surprise me to learn. I know the original high heels were made by a butcher because he was constantly stepping on sticky blood in the back of the butcher shop, so he invented high heel shoes so that he was putting less of his feet on the blood, or easier to get around it. So I need a different light gray block. A gory job invented the most feminine shoe. Interesting. You don't have thigh highs, you're just a space eater. They invented Crocs because they're comfortable enough to run away from crocodiles from. Believable. Yeah, that was light gray concrete I used there. There is this one type of wood that kind of looks okay because it has texture to it. What even is this wood? Stripped white mangrove root. Then how did they invent non-sports mode Crocs? Those just came afterwards. How does... This is the white smooth sandstone that I'm using on the shirt. That's white quartz. White concrete looks like it stands out too much. I feel like maybe the white striped mangrove wood would work. Though I don't know if I have any of that. Because I'm not sure I've ever seen. I know of at least one type of mangrove in this. Like mangrove roots. Oh, white mangrove log. No, you heard woodwork. You remember a few older mods in Minecraft would allow you to store XP in tanks as a liquid? You made a point to keep a few tanks worth in case you died or needed more enchantments. That would be cool. I feel like... I don't know if it's... These things are white mangrove or something. I feel like not too far from my base was some that looked like that. Dun, dun, dun. Those trees are pretty. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! But don't run away. You know, in real life, mangroves are usually swamp trees? Yep. I think they are in this too. They're literally in these areas full of low water. I'm not sure where the end portal is, but I think people said they built bridges to where, like, an elytra is, so it shouldn't be too hard to get to if I ever went there. I mean, you still have to run through all the stuff, but the world spawn chests are instanced to every player. I do think that's it right there. Wait, if you lose all your XP, you use the same character you started the world as, did you lose all your knowledge and have to re-alert the world once more? Maybe? Question mark? At the very least, I still have the same skin, so that's all that matters. Nodders. Oh god, the flying fish killed themselves. They beached themselves and eventually died, and I looted their corpse. Teardrop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Well, at least there was oh, and I have literally fallen here before. Like, you can literally see this. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for both of you. Are you a clone in a cycle of mining and crafting? Don't say that, or they'll get you too. Nodders. Should put a sign that says, Sasha was here. I mean, I could just claim the area, and then it would tell me Sasha was here. I think it's the tops of these trees are touching, and then it's considering it all to be one tree. And that's why it won't auto-cut it down. See, and then I cut it off from the rest, and... ta-da! But like Jed said, it's a swamp in here. Ooh, those saplings actually look kind of cool. They got cattails, they got little flowers, and then you start going through and it's actually just like little bits of grass and lots of lukewarm looking water. It's nice they've included some versions of the old Tree Capitate mod. Is that what the original one was called? I've seen this mod or a similar one used before. There was a logging mod or something like that, and it would automatically plant one of the saplings after cutting down the tree. Your messages keep getting buried. Oh, I'm sorry. You're rewatching Torn Uprising. Bruh, this was marketed towards kids, but you now realize it's got elements of torture and all this other stuff. That reminds me of, what was it, Watership Down or whatnot? That was not a book they should have turned into a show for kids. Good lord. don't know how many I would need. Torn Uprising is a comic of Kill Levels of Dark. Oh wow. Then yeah, that would not be for kids. I do remember that anime. It was actually pretty good. I remember not really liking the ending or some of the later parts. Listen, just have kids watch Mice and Men and everything will be fine. Oh, 100% believable, Sharky. You remember learning that the Batman crew wasn't allowed to have anyone shot? So when they had a scene of a bad guy who was a puppet, they went all out loading that dude up with bullets? That is actually hilarious. You can't shoot other people. Well, this enemy's a puppet. Oh yeah, just shoot it to heck. They had you watch that movie in school? Crazy. I remember them letting us in, like, history type stuff in high school. I remember them letting us watch some of, what was it called? Band of Brothers. And that was actually a really good series. Yep, you read the first book, then watched the movie. I was going to say, I take it other stuff probably fell up there, but I'm too lazy to go up and get it. I think that's why the Teenage Mutant Ninja cartoons usually made the Foot Clan and other enemies robots and whatever. Oh, so that they could actually be violent with them. That makes sense, because even if they're like ninjas and stuff, if they're humans, then they don't want the kids getting bad ideas. I just remember seeing a show called The Batman, and he punches a hole into a lady's head, and turns out she was a plant clone. Robin turns to him like, "You knew she was a plant, right?" Then Batman walks away and says nothing. She's like, "Nah, I craved violence." I am all for violent Batman. I also want to see what that wood looks like when it's stripped. Yet the original comic had no punctuation though, straight murdered humans and stuff. Or straight no punctions. OG comics, yeah, Batman used guns a lot. Oh snap, I did not know that. Doesn't entirely surprise me, because back then the world was a lot, I want to say simpler, but yeah. Batman close to being public domain. And Superman 2, I take it that's the original ones though. Just like with Mickey Mouse, how the original Steamboat Willie is now public domain and you could literally put them on your stream no problem. But then if you tried making any of the more recent stuff, like from the movies, etc., they could still jump you for copyright infringement. Yep, people are still making their way into the well. Like the Turtles, seriously, they impaled Shredder in like issue 1. And then ate pizza, topped with his blood. Wow, this marinara sauce tastes good. Kidding, you don't know anything about the comics. Neither do I. Hi, Seer, how you doing? I hope you are well. Okay, I kind of want to see what this wood looks like stripped. I could put it on the statue and see. Sir, thank you for resubscribing. 21 months. Good lord, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Is Sasha holding you hostage, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? But I do appreciate it, and all the support you've shown me over the last 2 years. That does look more gray.
Seer is so cool and humble he will deny being cool despite being the coolest.
Oh, snap. Oh, it's probably like a zombie under the floor, because I know I patched up the earth multiple times. Oh, the little wood has, the lighter colored wood has, what is it? A line in between it. That's not so cool. You know how to respond to that one? Because if you deny it, you're doing exactly what they said. Surreptitiously marks a square on a bingo card. Gasp! We really should make a bingo card for stream sometime. That would be actually hilarious. With arrogance by saying, yeah, you're the absolute coolest. And the Seer's like, that's nothing I'd ever do. Wait, why is there a spot just floating? Oh, that's probably one of the scaffolding. Or nope, that's the other stuff. I don't like scaffolding and how often I get hurt on them. But I mean, if they work, they work. Oh god, they typed cough. Did they make an actual bingo card? Check the memes channel in Discord. Oh, they are actually starting bingo items. Chat saying Seer's cool, awesome, legendary. Seer saying am not cool, awesome, legendary. Angry emote. Chat pelts Sasha with items while he's AFK. Sasha's dog is audible. Sasha's dog wants out and back in a different door. Ooh. Sasha's cat wanders in just to snub him. TTS, Sasha 10 boop, and Sasha replying, Sasha 10 boop to you too. That's smart. Those are all things that end up happening off and on in streams. You're gonna miss the game from Evolution, question mark? I'm not AFK though. See, I would do that, then Sasha would go screenshotting it. Just to use as blackmail, but not really. I've never actually screenshotted anything when I say that. I'm just like, cotton 40k. Sure thought you were AFK reading that message. Ridiculous. I'm never AFK. I never leave my stream, ever. Did you catch to check out the artist you sent, by the way? I actually forgot. I'm not even kidding you. I could literally go do it now. I thought of it earlier today, but I was EP, so I was just like, you know what? No, roll over. You screenshotted with phone the other night with Shore? Did I? What was it that I screenshotted? But hi, Furball. Maybe I just have a short memory span. That looks a bit better. Oh, you think it was Shore that I screenshotted? Up to the top. Tron Evolution had light cycles in multiplayer, and they had huge in arenas like in the movie. The second... Oh no, it was Spork. I thought it was Spork sent me something. It was her drawing. I think I saved her drawing. I don't think I screenshotted. Because I would have just been able to right-click with it. Every pixel I'm making be 4 blocks. There was the sound of your camera on the phone, then you putting the phone down. That might have been taking the picture of my dog. Is it only 3 more or is 4? Oh, at one point there's the middle, which needs an extra. That will mess with things. I added 1 square between the legs to make them separated, but that technically messes with other stuff. But it looks good, so I might just snub it and go deal with it. You remember Tron? evolution looking a lot less like bad. Well, it's probably so old or something like that that it just looked a lot cooler when you were younger. If it's in the VOD, if anyone goes looking. I feel like I did this wrong. You miss light cycle battles? Okay, so that's like white. Should that have been the middle color? No, I was right to do that. White, gray, white. I think this is actually both dark colors. Then that means that has to be as well. And I'm already out of white sandstone. I don't think I had any other either. If everyone knows Sasha commenting on the picture said I'm totally screenshotting them, and then the sound of phone camera and the phone being put down. I feel like I would have said I'm totally saving that. Because I can 100% look on my phone and see if I have the picture saved. I don't have the picture end of story on my phone. So I think you're just confused about it. I must have saved it on my PC, straight into the Cult of the Comfy Cat folder. At the edge here. Was that? No, that wasn't Mushroom Ender. Slash, a crown is raiding! Hello, Slash. How was Black Myth Wukong? I hope you had yourself a lovely night. Not waiting to let Mod shout out. Instant shouting out Slash. Please go check out Slash Crown if you have not. She is an absolutely amazing girl and you would 100% appreciate her, just like I do. But hi Boido, hi Victor, hi Slash, hi each hit. I hope you're all having a nice night. Dark Hopper, the raid message, but without being subscribed. It's so fun, I'm loving it. How are you? I am doing good. Slash was getting cooked. Oh snap. Some of the bosses in the game do seem kind of hard, no joke. But I totally believe that Slasher Crown, the Giga Chad, would absolutely not be cooked and is one-shotting every single boss in the entire game. Not a single death. Good job, Slash. Good job. Hello to anybody who might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Slash isn't around, you will find me here just vibing and playing whatever game has caught my interest. I'm trying to make a statue that looks like the owner of the server here. Hi Anya. How are you tonight? I might switch to another game later at night, but for now we're just collecting materials and trying to make this last boss she did. She was slaying. Slay Queen! Nodders. I don't know if carpet should go... Oh, carpet did go in there. Getting by, hope streaming is going good for you so far. It has. I have only accidentally killed myself once by falling off a scaffolding. Nodders. That's a lot less than I would have expected, though, so it's all good. And hi, Spifer. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna need more white smooth sandstone unless I use something else to replace it. Construction accident. Oh, you don't know the half of it. I literally died 3 times earlier today with the scaffolding, so I've actually put water down at the base of it. She has all these different hardcore run failed. Can you imagine? She has different shades in the stuff. That's why I'm trying to do different things like that for the white of the outfit. But then it looks a little wonky because of that. I need to contact OSHA about these safety regulations. And it's in a village too, so maybe we should. I'm sure the villagers would appreciate it. If I wanted more white sand, I think it's a decent ways away. Like, good lord, look at that. And then it's down over there. You haven't played Minecraft in so long, you should. It's old but gold. We got Sasha doing construction before GTA 6. They literally have a murder pit filled with lava. It's not a murder pit. It just belongs to the lava god. And we sacrifice items there to please him so that he does not consume our items in a fiery flame. Nodders. Okay, I have tons of iron now, so I shouldn't need any more. I do have shovels, although pickaxes could likely break if there's actual sandstone underneath. Really hope Disney makes a sequel to Tron Evolution after the new movie comes. Oh, is there a new movie of it coming out soon? Is that what got you talking about it? You haven't played it since its PlayStation 3 days? Oh lord. You're dating yourself with that remark. I'm kidding. But maybe. Sasha's being a baddie. Of the village? Oh, that's a regular achievement. I can't take food like that if I want to go out there. Most of your majority playtime in Minecraft is from the Xbox 360 days too, honestly. I've never tried it on console. I feel like it would be so inconvenient. But I know Sear said they played it on console and it actually works pretty well. I mean, I feel like that white does work well, so I don't have to worry about it. You still remember running down the stairs to play your NES when you were little? Oh god, Disney owns the rights? Well, I guess there'll be a shittier Tron movie in the future. Sasha said a bad word! Yeah, but that's copying Furball. Yeah, there is another Tron movie, and that's what got you back into it. Found out there's a Tron visual novel on Steam. Whenever I hear visual novel, I assume it's of the lewd version. Not just a regular comic. They're literally calling it a visual novel. Fun fact, if you get too close to your neighbor's farm, a raid will trigger if you had bad omen. So they had a village farm, and that was enough to trigger it. Weird. I assume there has to be... You can't comment on how it is now, but it was fine back in the day. I believe it. I played a lot of games that, on, what was that, console, some of which that you'd think wouldn't work well with a controller, but it's like, if it's all you have, you just adapt. Just up village with random stuff. Spider dungeon. I could go into the spider dungeon and loot its random stuff while I'm down there. And if you're wondering what the heck a spider dungeon is, there's a mod that adds little dungeons, and it has several cave spider spawners, and several spots with a bunch of wool as if it's a cocoon. and you break it open and there's a lootable chest with potions and stuff in it. You like the Tron movie Disney made? It's because you've never played the game. It looks like it's a 4-hour novel. I feel like 4 hours doesn't seem like much to beat a novel. But then again, it's a visual novel, so it's different. Movie was good, but you're just saying that the writers now are trash. I can hide that. That was a cave system. I think this is the village I left a llama at. I tried putting a chest on a llama. I think it would be a good idea to carry more items, and the chest can only hold like 6 items once you put it on them. You got a new horsey, yes. There were like 4 black horses, and I tried taming each one, and none of them could move decently fast until this one. Except this one can't jump. Like, even if I go to the orange bar at the very end, it can't jump 2 blocks up. I've never seen. Yeah, the new Star Wars show got cancelled already. Oh, really? I have to admit, I did not watch the new Star Wars movies. They didn't appeal to me that much. Most Star Wars movies, they had 2 different directors who said heck you to each other. The Acolyte one? Is that what it was supposed to be called? And yes, it's cancelled already. Really hope Tron Ares doesn't suffer from the new style of CGI. Tron Legacy CGI was perfect. I feel like it would suffer from it just because if it's the new technology, it's probably easier for them to use, and if anything, cheaper for them to use. I don't know why the horse just randomly reins up like that. The new CGI is worse than the old CGI. I do not doubt that. I love how the old Star Wars movies look, where they did everything by hand. Like they made actual outfits of the Wookiee and stuff like that. But then it's so much cheaper and more convenient to just do stuff as CGI in this day and age. You've been playing Ark Survival Evolved nowadays. I meant to play that at one point. I bought it, I downloaded it onto my hard drive before I got into streaming, but it was like a 200 gigabyte game, and so within like 2 weeks of not playing it, I uninstalled it just to get the space back for other stuff. Seeing how the AT-ATs were just miniatures that were on a mini snow set was cute. Sasha, it's nighty-night time for me. You have an amazing stream. See you next time. Good night, Sharky. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a great sleep. Sheepy Raid! You still have the raid marker, Oni. You were close enough, Oni. But hi, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, it's a big file. You're late again. That's fine. We appreciate you regardless. That is the super far sand and coral. I feel like I should hide it. Didn't they remake Ark Survival Evolved? I don't think so. Did they? I feel like they may have tried doing another game based on it at one point. Does it look different now, or is it an actual second game that they made? Hi, Mummy. Hi, Argenis. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. You had no idea Nier Automata had a show? Neither did I. Okay, that spider dungeon is right there. You've never seen Sasha call never seen someone call Sasha Mummy before? I have never had someone call me Mummy before, but I'm indifferent to it. So that's why I didn't react. I was just like, hey, go with it. I don't mind. I'm good. How about you? I'm good too, just vibing. I woke up with a little bit of a headache, but it went away within like 20 minutes. Sasha just casually accepts it. Yeah, I'm like, well, whatever. I don't find it offensive, so go for it. Call me what you like. Did I loot this? Would Sasha want voice training, by the way? I would honestly consider it. I've thought of asking someone I know before. Well, I don't actually know them. I only vaguely know Lumichu. But I like how their voices turned out after the voice training they did. So I was curious about what resources they used. Okay, I want to go to that little spider dungeon. Then we're going all the way to where the white sand is, and I'll get a bunch of it. Enough to make a couple, like 3 stacks of cobblestone itself, or whatever it's called. But yeah, this horse cannot jump up 2 blocks at a time. It's the only horse I've ever seen that cannot do that. What voice training did you do asking for a friend? I didn't do any. I just was curious about it. There are plenty of gender-reaffirming resources provided if you'd like at your hospitals. Oh, really? But that requires going outside of my house. Pass! If I wanted to, I'd probably look up tutorials online or something like that that I could use. Because if I get that 2.0 model female one at one point, I wouldn't mind trying to use a softer voice or something. You can call them and set up a virtual appointment too. Have you tried holding the jump for the horse? Yes. Right until it reaches the orange at the very end. That's normally how you jump up 2 blocks, but this is the only horse I've ever seen that cannot do that. Sasha has a naturally feminine voice. Is this how my voice... Do you consider this feminine? I've heard people say I'm soft-spoken, but they've never said that it's feminine. Because this is my natural voice. I wonder if I can ask someone to sleep. I wonder if 3 Gale would be near a village or if they're off exploring again. Yeah, a bit. Pog pog. I should have brought a sleeping roll. I forgot that that's an item in these mods. You kind of give me mummy vibes. Thumbs up, question mark? That's another thing I've never heard. I mean, I am soft-spoken and kind of relaxing, so I can understand why someone might think that. They made Ark Survival Evolved and called it Ark Survival Ascended because they already have an Ark 2. And do people actually play it? Because I don't think I've heard anybody talk about Ark Survival Ascended. You can try tutorials, but they get confusing since they use complicated tech terms. I don't have the bucket on me, right? And it looks like no one's ever been here. It has a small community. Teardrop. I know that Ark Survival Evolved, the original, has a huge community. Oh my god, I don't even have blocks to hide myself. A teacher you had for voice acting also used complicated terms but explained them to you and you just nodded your head as if you, oh yeah, I completely understand them, but you did not. But see, there's a cocoon in there that will have a mob spawner. I've never seen those roaches, I think. Remember, cave spiders can go through 1 block gaps, indeed. So you have to block them out fully. That is close. Don't say roaches, you will scream and run. Well, apparently someone added a bug, cough, cough, into the mod. Whoever thought it was a good idea to add flies, I guess. And then there's like these couple passages at the sides. Look up the maggot item and see if there's a use. There is a maggot item that drops. Also, drinking a bucket of milk will cure poison. True that. I did not bring it with me though. And normally these things poison you so often unless it gave like a temporary buff of, what is it called? Sasha would rather suffer than carry around milk. How many buckets would I have to carry though? I've already been poisoned at least 2 separate times here. Every single one of their attacks does it. Unless it gives like 3 minutes invulnerability to poison, then I would absolutely carry it with me. It's useful against witches. True, they have that super long-lasting poison. It doesn't add immunity. It one use until next hit. Thought so. I don't feel that's worth it then. Okay, that path goes down to the second part. Yeah, you don't carry milk either. I mean, if it gave even like a 30-second resistance to debuffs, I would absolutely carry it everywhere with me. Oh, and there's nothing down this path. You don't think it gives any extended resistance? You're sure there's a potion for it, though? Yeah, that would make sense. Steve can carry 5.2 Empire State Buildings worth of weight. I think I remember seeing that someone typed up. They were like, the heaviest item is probably, let's say, gold or whatever, and they can hold 64, or the biggest stack or the heaviest stack would probably be gold, and they can hold 64 bricks of it, etc. So this is probably a chest. You little... Might be a potion for resistance to poison, but not vanilla. Closest is the fire resist pot. Okay, coal, string, webs, beet seeds, golden apple, returning board, question mark? Slowness, instant damage, slowness. They gave me those last time too. Covering it in case someone else comes to the dungeon, they can explore it for themselves. Oh, there might be a poison resist potion added by mods. If you take into account total water flow in a flat surface, Steve can carry more like 116 million kilograms. Will the roach drop something? Nope, doesn't look like it. I mean, experience, but... And that will be the mob spawner in there. Whoops, he said roach. No, I didn't. No such things exist in any game ever, Furball. I'm trying to conveniently light up the area. Can you... Oh, you little... Oh. That was close. That was close. I don't know how they hit me from that far away. This was one of the side paths. Yeah, considering the game's stated scale is cubic meters, that's a lot of mass. Fallout has roaches, it does, but those roaches are rad. Nodders, get it? Oh. I'm corny, ignore me. I never opened my other thing. If he carries gapples, which are the heaviest, he can carry over 16.8 billion. Oh, I don't know if there's only one chest on each floor. Paling 5. I can put these items into the backpack that I made. Oh, I still have items from when I was in the cave. Whoops. I can drop all the random crummy items at least. Because, like, I know they can crawl through this, but it's a smaller window for me to hit through. You know what? And then we go here and hope that a spider doesn't spawn there. I'm not sure if I have melon seeds or not. I feel like I should, but I know I'm not growing them at my farm. Okay, there's a poison spider over there. We went in there. There's 1, 2, 3 spots. I'm not sure if there's only one chest on each floor, and if so, then I got it. But I've only done one other one of these spider places, so I want to check. Oh, nope, apparently not. Hi, Spicy. How was your stream? I saw you online just a bit ago. I hope you're doing well. I feel like just tossing these seeds so that they'll eventually disappear if someone walks by. Oh, you're still on. You're taking a break, so see what you're doing. I'm just grabbing items in, what is it called? Items in Minecraft. I'm probably going to switch games later, but I'm glad to hear stream's going well for you. It is good to see you. I have lots of... Oh, this is stuff that I picked up at my farm, and then I put it into this box while I went into that little dungeon beneath my base. Hi, Sir Glass. I hope you're doing well tonight. Like I said, I'm covering this for the next person so that they can unlock it for themselves and be like, oh my god, it's so cool, I'm breaking in. Stupid webs. And that's the poisonous one, so it was most important to kill. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too now. Now that you're here! Nodders. This looks like... Oh no, I was gonna say nothing, but... Thank you for lurking, Glass, I do appreciate it. Okay, so that is actual mob spawner, and it's a regular cave spider one. I'll leave one torch there to interfere with it. And this is the last spot. If I remember, breaking these webs with your sword actually damages the durability a decent amount. Nope, mob spawner 2, so there was 3 chests in here. I know I was going to get stuck in that, but I was like, if it happens, it happens. Good enough. I left a few torches to interrupt stuff. The rest of the torches I'm taking back with me, because I'm greedy. I honestly just don't like the amount of pixel light and stuff the torches give off. I feel like having those in the distance constantly ends up overburdening the world if you've got like a million torches out there. Okay, I can hide that. That's different spider dungeon. Okay, there is white sand there. I did hide that. I can hide that. Got it! There's melons there. I think you can make a squid backpack. I'm not sure if you just use the egg sacs or whatever, and I believe it's supposed to give you underwater breathing. There's like 15 or something backpacks, including you can make a creeper one, and when you're about to die, it does like an explosion around you, and then I think has a 10-minute cooldown. There's a couple that are just for looks and don't actually do anything. The lapis lazuli one I have sometimes gives you bonus XP when you loot XP. And I think there was an enchanting one where you put the backpack on the ground and it acts as multiple bookcases or something like that for an enchanting table. Oh, those are parrots. I was honestly confused. I was like, that almost looks like the player's face. Okay, village here. By the way, to put Steve's strength in perspective, he can carry more weight than all of the buildings in Manhattan or New York combined. Fair. It's a video game though, so I think in the long run it doesn't mean much of anything. Hey you. Yes, you, Catboy. Hi, Rose. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oh, I thought that was a deeper crevice there. I'm guessing this is like dry dirt. Sasha, do you have cat ear headphones? I don't, but I wish I did. I think my headphones might be like Turtle Beach Stealth or something like that. They were on sale for like 25% off, but looked pretty good when I was getting into streaming and I finally needed them. You made it through the day, your lower back pain is killing you. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you able to take anything that helps with the pain? Okay, there's a little bit of sand here, so I'll try just getting it here. Is this the light blue? Yeah, that's the light blue. Oh, is this all the light blue? Is that the white sand? A little bit here and there. Do you dress like a femboy in real life? Although I guess if you don't go out, there's no reason to dress up. I do not. I do not think my family would appreciate me doing that. I've mentioned in stream my mom's a bit bigoted. If I was on my own, I probably would. Coating socks, nodders. Okay, so we need this for the shirt and such. And I get lots so that I don't have to come back. I brought multiple shovels, but they're only iron. I like that they made it so even with an iron pick, these things break like instantly. Since they're blocks from the mod and they were able to make the toughness as weak as they want. You have Tylenol? Poggers. Hopefully that is enough to work. I've only seen colorful sand like once in real life. When I was a kid, my anxiety wasn't nearly so bad. We'd go to a lake nearby sometimes in the summer, And I remember one time exploring with my dad, and we found a strip of purple sand. I kid you not. Just like a single, maybe 2-foot wide strip of purple, and it was only the top layer of the sand. So I don't know if it's like pollution or something like that that did it or what, but... Ruins liver with Tylenol. I mean, if you took lots of it, yes, but if you're not having lots of it, then it's perfectly fine. If it actually had serious issues, it would not be an over-the-counter medication. You just found out there's a new tea advent calendar on Kickstarter. Oh, nice. I've seen those before, actually, online, with certain places selling them. Then every day of the month is a different tea to try out. They just have hot chocolate advent calendars. That seems awesome, but at the same time, I feel like if the hot chocolate got too weird, I wouldn't like it, since I like a lot of basic stuff. Yeah, you take Tylenol yourself, you were just joking. It is true, though. You can actually ruin your liver with basically any medication. I mean, in Europe, it comes with NaC mixed in, so you can't destroy your liver. What is NaC? Like salt? NaCl? NaCl? And if that actually stops it from hurting your liver, I'm surprised they don't do it in other places then. Has there like not been enough studies to prove it properly does that? Because you'd think most places would instantly jump on it and be like, hey, this fixes it, we should do it too. Oh, N-acetylene cysteine. Water zombies. I haven't killed a single drowned on this server. I'm not even kidding you. Not even one. But I've spent most of my time finding a village and then spending it in the village and going to gather resources. You like simple desserts yourself. You wonder if that's a sign of ADHD or autism. You guess it could just be a preference of food too. I know some autism causes people to only eat specific foods. You also eat the same foods a lot. I mean, I'm like that too. While it could be a sign like that, it's not like it's a definitive thing. One day we'll have cybernetics so the liver can either adapt or be replaced. Bold of you to assume humans will be around long enough to get those cybernetics. I think we're going to wipe ourselves out in the next 200 years. And I feel like we're not going to get that advanced of cybernetics in that time. And if we do, it'll only be for the absurdly rich people. They won't want to share. You thought artificial livers already exist? They do. But not in the way that they're talking about. Like in the way they're talking about, you could just simply replace your liver and no issues. Whereas with a regular artificial in real life, it still comes with a lot of tomfoolery around it. So the best thing you can do is keep your current one healthy. Ghost in the Shell style. Imagine having hot swappable organs. If we had cybernetic organs that could replace all this stuff, would that then get rid of the legal organ trade? It's not something I hear of much anymore, but you sometimes hear references to it. Going out clubbing tonight, better slot in my heavy-duty liver. That would actually be amazing. Some underground cults would probably still harvest organs. I feel like I can't say there aren't, but I feel like there aren't any cults that like harvest organs in this day and age. I could see it happening maybe like 1,000 years ago with people worshipping like weird deities and stuff like that. But I feel like in this technological world we live in, with so much of the world explored, there's nobody that is like so far out. Actually, they do something like that in Cyberpunk, where they just straight up steal cybernetics. Oh, I do remember that quest, actually. Kill someone, harvest their cybernetics, sell them for cheap to some back alley doctor. And then I still couldn't get over that quest where the scavs or whoever, not scavs, the people with that spider helmet thing, they forcibly modded one of the Buddhist monks who is all against modding their natural body. The name is on the tip of my tongue. I think it started with an M. Yeah, if you got a cool new spine, you get kidnapped and they'd cut off your spine. And then they just leave you in like a bathtub full of ice. Get iced, nerd. Okay, that's 5 stacks. Excuse me. Cyberpunk a great example of how the world would work if capitalism ruled. Where's my horse? Oh, I can look on my map. Further north. Bless you, thank you. Maelstrom, purple Google because they couldn't remember either. At least I was right about the M. But yeah, it was the Maelstrom dudes that modded up a Buddhist monk. I feel like the bathtub's ice was their way of justifying the crime. They're probably like, ah, they'll be preserved till they can get help. Bless your adorable face. It could definitely be that. It could also be the fact that they were just trying to keep the body and the organs that they were trying to harvest in the meantime cool while they did the crime. Because I feel like a lot of them aren't kind enough to care about it in the first place. I almost walked into that. No homo, but you're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thank you, 32-bit Garrett. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having yourself a great night. Yeah, Maelstrom chromes themselves out. Isn't it like with the Maelstrom, they make them get that head attachment or something like that, and they're not allowed to scream or something like that? If they do, they just straight up kill them. Stolen or bought, it doesn't matter. Maelstrom will use it. The ice helps reduce the flesh's decay. And so that's why they put them in the ice bath. I thought they took the chrome out while the people were still alive, because it's like keeps it fresh until then. So you'd think it wouldn't be decaying at that point, but I mean, anyone who cuts off their face and puts a huge mechanical apparatus on it would not be sane in the slightest. Like, they're the least sane people ever. Sorry, horse, I was looking at chat. I just drove them straight through prickly berries. This horse must not appreciate me, but I appreciate it. Achoo, and then a platypus pops. I know I've seen like 9 people will log on the server at a time earlier in the day. Kaibitsuki was on earlier. I haven't seen Biggs log in a while. Bigson. God dang, my village is still a far ways off. Most of the victims die when they cut their cybernetics out. I would assume so, just because. The Maelstrom initiation sounds like Viking Blood Eagle. Blood Eagle, if you scream, you don't go to Valhalla. What do they scream while doing? Like when they're dying? Or do they do some ritual on the Vikings? You hate that you know what that is. Okay, I think that's the last thing of big water. There's one other water spot on the way back, but it should not require... I should be able to go around. I see the parrots on the map again. Blood when they chop open their back with an axe, take their lungs out and put it on their shoulders while they're still alive and... Wait, what? That is insanity. Did they do that to people they were torturing, like killing? Was that in the Viking show? Because I feel like how else would people know about something like that? That seems so random. Hence why Furball hates why he knows that. I feel like the moment they touched your lungs, if you were still alive, your whole body would probably just freak out. Because normally organs are not something that should ever be touched. You've heard about it before the Viking show, but Black? Oh, so it was in the Viking show? It was something that likely happened, but we have no official records of it happening due to most Viking records being destroyed. Excuse me. And jump. I failed that. Recycle. Remember to recycle. Tips with Sasha. Actually, that's not a tip. That's just me telling you to do something. Also, all Viking records were destroyed when they converted religions. That's weird. Did they convert to Christianity, or what was it? Because I take it the Vikings would have, like, their own religion. And what was it? The Library of Alexandria, or something like that, was basically the biggest encyclopedia of knowledge that we had in the past. And then people burned it down because of religious reasons. They went from paganism to Christianity. Okay, we should be getting closer. There's just that, yeah, that's not that far. I'll still have to cook the sandstone to make it smooth. Oh, someone else winded down. Nope, sure, read it out. Humans don't need a reason to lob around fire like heathens. That is true. Humans will burn anything just because they can. Just like they'll kill people just because they can. They don't need a real reason. They'll just make stuff up. You're a different color. You believe in something different. I just don't like you. Murder, murder, murder. Murdering each other is like the most efficient thing we have learned how to do throughout human history. But that's also not that surprising since humans seem very fragile. Emotionally even. Teardrop. Viking believes that there was Midgard and our best life would be after death in this life. Basically, like, this life is the first life. Step to real life in their eyes. Furbo was going to have a campfire tonight, but it rained most of the day, so he couldn't. Sag. Did you have, like, wood outside that got soaked then? Can confirm I'm incredibly fragile. And you were going to have s'mores too? I want s'mores. I haven't made an actual s'more in... What the heck is this? Oh, it's a traveling trader. Crocodile Scoot? I literally had no idea what the heck this thing was. I saw it from behind and I'm like, that looks a bit like a player? Like, is that no, that's not a backpack. What is it? Thank you for the head pat. Why do humans not evolve to be super physically hardened? Like, with all the violence, I'm surprised we didn't evolve to have exoskeletons. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe it's because exoskeletons would limit a lot of our mobility. We have some logs in the garage to keep dry, but didn't want to deal with the lack of not wet seating. Whew. I wouldn't be surprised if people have evolved types of hard skin and stuff like that, and then they just end up getting it cut off because it's not normal. Just like there are humans that end up being born with small stubby tails, like 1 inch long as babies, and they normally cut that part of the bone off just so it's not something that causes them trouble later in life. A, because they'd be judged for looking different. B, because with how often we sit on our butts, a tail would probably get broken. Plus the tinder's outside and that did get wet. Fair. And then as far as I know, evolution takes a long time. Like, human life cycles are so long, it takes thousands of years. Bro, if you were born with a tail, you'd want to keep that stuff. True, but then again, it's only like 1 inch long, not even. As a baby, probably maybe 1 centimeter, so I don't know if it would ever actually get any longer. You need to restack things so they can cover in a tarp the way the goddamn thieves in the neighborhood can't get them. Oh, wow. Thieves are upsetting, especially since it just feels like you've been violated when someone comes into your property and takes something like that. Thank you for lurking, Amsanagi. I do appreciate it. People keep saying the tailbones in the Kusubi used to have tails, but what if we're evolving to have tails in the future? I mean, I can vaguely see it meaning we used to have tails, but at the same time, eh. There's so many animals that do have tails that I wouldn't be surprised if humans did. Tail is a vestigial trait rather than something new evolutionary left over from ancestry long past. That's why it only occasionally appears. I know one of the things in most recent years with evolution is a lot of people have evolved to be hairless. And that's why a lot of people are having less hair on their bodies and spots like that. And we used to have such hairy arms, etc. Some people still do back in the day, but then it helps people keep clean, not having all that hair on their body, etc., etc. And so more people were surviving that didn't have it, because you're less likely to get lice and other type things that carry diseases. Doesn't evolution also only occasionally appear? Like, that's why we still have apes and monkeys? No, we still have apes and monkeys, because those were on a different evolutionary track. It's like, there was a common ancestor that humans and monkeys likely had, and then it split off from different locations it lived in into something slightly different, and then that slightly different stuff goes further and further differentiated. For above be sad if it turned out we used to be cat boys and girls and just evolved into our current state. Fair. Evolution is constant. Apes and monkeys simply have common ancestors to us. Yep. They evolved in a completely different way. 100,000 years ago or something like that, you get some giant monkey or monster or type thing, and then eventually it evolves in 2 different ways. One living over here evolves so that it has longer fingers, one over here evolves so that it has more hair to keep it warm, etc., etc. And then even though they started off as the same thing, they start drifting off from each other, and even if it's only teeny tiny differences, as time builds up, etc., etc. I wonder if you have a lack of testosterone and you think you only have a few chest hairs. I mean, it really all depends. Some of it can just be genetics, like from your specific family. Some can be related to race. Some could be just you, mature at a slower rate, and so your body doesn't develop as quickly. Because I know people that their voice wouldn't crack until they were like well into their teen years. They got upset because their voice was so soft for so long before it deepened. Although lack of testosterone is a thing that does happen to some people. Okay, I was probably going in like the wrong direction. Although then you can also get synthesized testosterone to help balance that out. If taking estrogen can help trans people and such become more feminine, then I'm quite certain taking testosterone supplements or injections or such could end up helping someone become more manly as well. Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into individual traits we have. It might not be necessarily be testosterone levels. That's merely something that can factor into less body hair. I mean, I'm not sure if your doctor would be able to test for something like that, but then again, you're probably in America, and any test would then cost lots of money, so probably isn't worth it. I know at the witches' huts, like the rare black cat can spawn with glowing yellow eyes or bright yellow eyes. You could do a blood test. How much does a blood test cost in America? Because I know I've never had to pay when I've had to get those done. No idea. But then again, you can only get them done if the doctor specifically orders them. You can't just be like, hey, I feel weird, I want a blood test. Doctor will be like, what's wrong with you? Nothing. Well, then I'm not getting it done. Furball's still sad they removed the murder rabbit from MC. There was a murder rabbit in it? I take it that's like a Monty Python reference? Just making sure that did tie them up. Yeah, at one time the murder rabbit was a rare spawn. That would actually be amazing. I would have liked to see that. Oh yeah, and I have all the stuff in the backpack I have to take out too. I do have melon seeds. I don't have morning glory seeds because I wondered if I had any others of that. I'm gonna Google Minecraft returning board enchant. Can you like throw your shield? For straddle boards, that prevents straddle boards from dropping as an item and falling in lava upon being broken. Oh, is a straddle board something that can be used to ride over lava? It takes netherite ingots and stradlite, and it kind of looks like a skateboard. Can't be used on water. If the rider hits their head on a block, the straddle board will snap, causing the rider to fall off. Lava skateboard sounds awesome, it really does. Your doctor wants to test you for ATDs, STDs. I'm like, brother, I do not even have a dating life. I've only been on 2 dates in all my life. And it was literally just eating fast food or drinking coffee. Yep, that happens because they want to rule stuff out. No joke, when I got sick with one thing, my doctor wanted to test me for even things like AIDS. And I was just like, you know what? Do the test. I do not care. I don't have to pay for it. So they tested me for the stuff and go, yep, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. But they just want to rule out like all the factors. Then again, like we've gone over in Canada, I don't have to pay for it, so I wouldn't be worried about it. Whereas in America, I don't know if you'd have to pay extra for each additional test they're doing, at which point I'd likely end up hesitating. Straws used to make rope. Safety net becomes rope. What was it Furball said? Was it the U button is used to see what they're used in? 4 nets do make... 4 rope makes a safety net. Is that literally the only thing? Normally we get tested at 18, but you didn't get doctor because of COVID. As far as I know, you can get those from other means too, right? Like if your parents had it, or maybe you're misremembered. Yes, you can be born... You can literally be born with AIDS if your parents have it. It's not 100% guaranteed, but it's absolutely a decent possibility. Examinations and such are contributors to the bill. Oh wait, I have all the stuff in the backpack I have to take out. I'll have to make another box for miscellaneous stuff. And these are literally just the same 3 types of potion that I've gotten from those 2 spider things. If you see arrows at the top, you can click to the next stuff. back to it. Okay, it can be used in fuel. It looks like that's literally all it's for. Is the safety net, I wonder if it's just something you put on the ground. You don't have to worry about your kids being born with AIDS because you're refusing to have kids, even if you had a choice. Okay, tests make more sense. Makes sense even without a record then. Yeah. Although you'd think something like that would have been prevalent earlier in your life then if you were dealing with it. But then again, I don't know how that actually works. You're gonna body slam me? Why? Hi, sure. I hope you had a great night. I was lurking. I saw you raid into someone on their birthday. Yeah, if I click forward, Kailuris. But I hope you're having a great night, sure. It's good to see you. I didn't say anything in your stream when I went to lurk because I knew I was going to be lurking, and I hate taking attention away from people like, oh my god, I'm gonna go start up my own stream. But I wanted to say hi before I start up my stream, if you want to come to my stream. On the other side in the fuel, it looked like it was fuel in 3 things. Yes, but I assume that's probably how everything works. Like, if it can be used as fuel in the furnace, I'm guessing it can be used as fuel in the smoker, etc. too. Oh, whoops. Yeah, furnace, smoker, blast furnace. Sasha! What's up, Shore? What are you up to tonight? How is stream? I hope you are well. You hate Overwatch 2? I thought as much. I saw you playing it, and I literally remarked in stream, wow, she is playing Overwatch 2. I bet she's not having that much fun, cough, cough. I should put that diamond armor on the horse. I think I can do it while on them like this. Aw, yeah, they're all kitted out. I've only played Overwatch 2 like twice in my life, and I just didn't like the feel of it. Like the movement and shooting and stuff felt off to me. I can just put this stuff in a random crate for now. In the famous words of Sasha, wiggity wiggity woo, question mark? Yeah, it's only some items might have different effects for some machines, such as maybe 15 smelts in the furnace or 32 in the boiler. Sasha Mr. Redeem. Oh, I'm sorry. The purr. Running out of air. I tried to do it as long as I could. Thank you for the head pat. We were taking white mangrove logs, mushroom, and white smooth sandstone. Yes, Anya came with the raid. Slasher Crown raided into me earlier. Man, we got some interest on that one. Excuse me. Yeah, hello. Isn't that what was that Miko would say? She'd always go, yeah, hello, from HoloLive. Dun, 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 dun. And then this won't be high enough to get to the top. Oh no, it certainly is. Okay. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. You think it was either Miko or Aqua, and Aqua graduated just now. Oh, did she? You didn't really watch Whole Life, but it's a cute greeting. Yeah. So the purple-haired Aqua, who's literally been around, like, close to the start of HoloLive, is now gone.
Sasha, you are literally so kind and patient. Even apologetic to
Apologetic, that's a Canadian trait.
Know what to say, and your streams are a highlight of my day. Thank you for all you do and being a Twitch friend to your viewers.
Thank you for being so kind to me. I do appreciate the kind words, Carbon, like no joke. She was the only other onion in this VTuber universe. I did forget about that they joke about them being an onion. Yeah, Aquatanner decided to bail over disagreements with management, as far as you know. Oh, it was disagreements with management. I didn't know that. I wonder what kind of disagreements. Because, I mean, when you're with a company for that long, I feel like you don't just leave willy-nilly. So it must have been some big disagreement. And it just so happens to be raining. Dress your stream, don't forget to take care of yourself. Oh, you must go to bed. Okay, good night, good night. Sweet dreams, Carbon. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on, John. Also, hi, I hope you've been doing well. Okay, so that's where the middle is. Which was the 3 block that I did before? I think it was this one. I think this one was a 3 block. So I feel like that is supposed to be like that. Being well, hope you are too. I am. Sarah's running! Get him! Keeps hiding the reply button. If someone's running, they've obviously done something wrong, and that's why we have to chase them down. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3. And they throw a brick too. If you can't catch them, you brick them. I'm looking at a picture of Soya and trying to guesstimate how to do it properly based on that. And I forgot again about the 3-1 in the center. Sarah's cool, pass it on. And I think there's one more line on the shirt. Why would you throw those at me? Teardrop. 1, 2, 3. Violence fair. That is a proper reason to do it. To help you? How is that helping me? It's rain scaffolding, hallelujah, it's rain scaffolding, dun 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 dun. Hi Mink, how are you doing tonight? Literally just after Shore checked in. I hope you are doing well. Oh, Kaiko has a leave emote now. Sears Interweb died? No! Good morning to you too. I hate how I can't get it to match completely with the colors. But it's like I'm trying to get it to look like their leg and body and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I can try to find... That's the closest to a light gray. Most of the other light gray didn't look light enough. You were just talking to him and poof, he disappeared. If you can dodge a checklist gives a barrage of miscellaneous objects. You can dodge a ball. Go back to bed. Did you just get up? Or have you been up all morning, all night? I think there's a single block. You just got up? Then why would you have to go back to bed if you literally just got up? Ridiculous, sure. Ridiculous. Oh, I didn't bring the sandstone with me. I think there's a single block of skin. Oh, I think the bot just caught a spammer, saw the chat window flicker up and down. Maybe it did, but I don't see anything. I did not see it pop up, but I wasn't actually paying attention, so it wouldn't entirely surprise me. You slept a really good almost 6 hours. Pog, pog, pog. Nope. Jed's just gaslighting us into thinking Seribot is awesome, and Seribot is. I'm sure Seri deserve the praise anyways, they do. Seribot is poggers. You're tucking Mink back in, do it. Use the tuck emote. I think I need string. Seri didn't do a heck against scammers for the past week. I feel like Seribot hasn't actually been working against most of these new bot scammers, and I'm not sure why. If it's just it hasn't been updated with like a list of them. You got your coffee, then you are most certainly not going back to work or back to sleep. The statue's getting taller, so I need more and more of the scaffolding. This is the most awake you felt all week, though, so you'll take it. You would say democracy, but the homie Seer is stuck with internetless realm. That is true, and I am at the 2-hour mark. Oh, and I haven't slept, so those things are attacking me. What if we hunted ghosts together? Oh, snap. I've only played Phasmophobia like once before, but I do own it. I don't think I have it installed, though. I can't remember, isn't the item that drops from phantoms used to repair the elytra? Yes, thought so. Are you being bothered by phantoms? Yes, apparently I haven't slept in a while. Oh wait, no, we needed more of this down. Yes, a phantom membrane. Most people would just use mending. What if we hunted ghosts together? But in Fortnite, I don't even have Fortnite installed. I haven't played it in like a year. Rejected by Mink. That's because you didn't offer to play Hunt with them. If you offered to play Hunt with them, they'd instantly be like, I am already in game, readied up. The membrane is a good temporary method. You have plans tonight already? Wow, they actually did reject Shore. Crazy. Where's the headpad emote? Why is it not in my most commonly used anymore? Praise Shore. You are a very good girl, Shore. Thank you for inviting me to play games. Thank you for being such a poggers person. I do appreciate you. So you are a very, very good girl, Shore. Nodders. And jump. Okay, so that's like the bottom part of the legs and the body. You wish you had a Sasha sub. Teardrop! Oh, I want a piece of chocolate. I'm trying to do it away from the microphone, but it's still making noise. That was definitely near the microphone. ASMR crinkling. I like how my mouth still does little movements when I'm eating, so if I'm just going like... You can see the tiny bit. Sash, have you seen the Sonic movie trailer? I have not. Do you mean the... What is it called? The Shadow the Hedgehog one? I have not watched a movie in forever. I normally don't watch much stuff anymore. I feel like I'm so used to playing video games and doing things with my hands, etc. Sure as a girl, unspeakable horror. I mean, they're an eldritch horror, so... Eldritch Leviathan, actually, not eldritch horror. Eldritch Leviathan. Well, time out, Eden. You're too quick to time out. Look, I can time them out for 1 second. Just think, if the internet didn't bully the studio, we wouldn't be this far into the movies. We would have gotten that godforsaken Sonic design. I know, right? That is the first time where bullying a movie or group like that has actually resulted in them doing the change that people wanted. Because that humanoid Sonic the Hedgehog looking face was freaky as heck. No joke, freaky. You think the backlash was just that bad? Well, yeah, I think they realized that it's literally nobody is going to want to watch this game. Oh, I can't make it that long. Or the third option, it was a publicity stunt. If it was a publicity stunt, it actually worked really well. Sasha, you need chalky milk and saffron onion. They did use that design in the Chip and Dale movie. Gasp, it's 2-2. I'm not voting, I'm not voting. If it ties, I'll put it in a spinner. I refused to vote because I didn't want to break it. I think I have to Window capture. I don't think I have anything on my internet that matters. Can we vote again? You didn't get to vote. That's on you. Uh-oh. Looks like it's not Helldivers after all. Gasp. But Sasha, you've played Hunt Showdown for the last 2 days. Yeah, that's true, but I enjoy it. Wasn't much of a spin, it wasn't. But that's how the picker wheel works. Curl just storms out. Spin again, you like gambling? Hi, Edalyn, how are you tonight? Hoot hoot. That is actually hilarious. They leave, they arrive back just to throw a brick. Rude! Spin again because you like gambling? I could. I'm loading up Hunt. Let me bring back the Wheel of Names. Wasn't much of a vote since ad blocked the whole thing. Weren't people still able to vote even with the ad, though? Your internet is fully down, you don't know when it's coming back, but you saw the poll and you vote democracy. Oh, I was going to say. The second one went for Helldivers. You didn't see because of ad timer. The third one went for Helldivers. Well, it's 2-2. Oh, 3 of 5 is in favor of Hunt. Gotta give it the old coin flip. You didn't see it because of the ad timer? What's the... Oh, you can't see? Oh, the game isn't above it. The game isn't above it. I thought you were able to watch it the whole time. 2 times it landed on Hunt, 3 times it landed on... Well, 2 times it landed on Hunt, 2 times it landed on Helldivers, and then the one from before. But before it was... If we do it where you can actually watch, before was 1 for Hunt. The original one we got that you saw. And now it's 1-1. Two to 1. Well, Donkus said 3 out of 5. So that's 2 to 1. That's 3 to 1. It really is wanting me to play Hunt, which maybe it means I'll be lucky. I have to move the game capture back up. You don't even know anymore? Man, it seems like it's just Hunt. Someone's just in denial. I have the last reward that I'm only 1 away from getting. It was funny, I played a single match or 2 after stream last night because I wanted to finish those dailies, and I got in someone with a microphone, but I didn't have a microphone, so I just typed them. And they were chuckling at me because once or twice I did dumb things. Like they said, uh-oh, looks like I've got a friend, and he's angry because a zombie was chasing him. So I turned around, ran back, killed the zombie, and then just started smacking it on the ground repeatedly. Pity is Helldivers for tomorrow, all 4 hours. We could, excuse me, Jesus. We could. I don't know if I'd actually want to do all 4 hours, but I absolutely could do Helldivers tomorrow then. There are no 50-50 or pity in Sasha gambling. So this is a one-hit kill. This is a one-hit kill, but you have to be close enough for it. Thank you for lurking, Mink. I do appreciate it. I bless you to get some wins. Oh, yeah. Disorienting prevents health regen long duration, which increases through exposure. So if you hit multiple times, it like stacks. But if it's supposed to be a one-hit kill to the body, then the poison only really matters if you hit them in like the lag. Is your internet back? Question mark. That's free, so I can take it to scare people. You really want to break something right now? Don't break the stream! But that is rough. Internet issues are always the worst. Oh, I didn't realize that it gave me a person. In like just an hour or two, this stuff resets. And then if we play Helldivers tomorrow, at least that way Seer can probably join in, since right now their internet's going batty. I do need to get more super credits. I want to get that Viper Battle Pass and get the super syringes. Not your drugs. And they have one contraband pistol. Where is the progression thing? Yeah, it seems like it's every week that this changes. The legendary hunters are $550 discounted. The rare ones are only $300. I remember someone saying to look at the Corvid before. Bile and Brood, and they're a full 1,000 bonds. Do you want to walk around as a small MIB or walk around half naked in Final Fantasy XIV? What's a small MIB? I like the hood more. This one seems more memey, because it looks like the typical Plague Doctor. Oh, Men in Black. Maybe you should put that in the spinner as well. Hi, Nelly. How are you doing? Okay, we're going back to Winter Capture per second. MIB or half-naked Krull? Apparently, Krull wants to walk around half-naked in Final Fantasy XIV. Nodders. The wheel has spoken, Krull. Wait, what? Nothing? Nothing? Why not fully naked, Krull? Verbal asking the real questions here. You actually have a picker wheel rigged up for what tea to drink when you have trouble deciding. That's cool. You bought a 350 summer outfit for some shades and it came with a bikini. That's the skin Shore uses. How was the Minecrafting? It was good. I got a bit more of the statue done, and I got more of the resources I needed so that I can continue it in the future. Wait, is Shore here? Yes. She came in after her stream ended a little while ago. And then they asked Mink to play 2 different games with them, and Mink absolutely just shut them down. It was heartbreaking to see. Okay, they're still vibing back there, but that's fine. That just means they're safe. If you were sure, you'd be crying in your pillow. Teardrop. You know the Omega Dance emote? I'm not sure I do. I could Google it. Then yes, I do know it. Oh, the Omega Dance, but fast. Then I definitely know that, and I've definitely seen... What did I just click? Oh, I took a random screenshot. I bumped a button with my finger, and I heard a... Bleep. Oh, when you say you mean that. Good to know. I will forget that in 5 minutes, but good to know. Naily brick throw. Is the brick throw or is a gunshot meaner? That's the real question. That wasn't a charged attack. I didn't expect the zombie to literally be... Oh, you hear players? Oh, yep. Or was that just a zombie they were fighting? I sometimes feel like people can hear things in stream that I can't hear properly with my headset. Belly, thank you for lurking. Please shout out Belly Nova. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Do the big shout out. You have Shroud headphones? I have Turtle Beach stealth headphones. Thank you, thank you. I feel like that's a shotgun, not a rifle. You don't actually have Shroud headphones, but you have these HyperX ones from 2015. Oh, wow. You miss your old Turtle Beach headset? That thing was excellent. It was just on sale, like 25% or so off. You don't feel comfortable walking around in a bikini in this game, not gonna lie. I'm like that too. I know Diana said she typically likes revealing and sexy outfits in video games, but I often consider my character in game like an extension of myself, so I don't like wearing super revealing stuff because I'm like, I wouldn't wear that. That's not me. This thing's pretty close range. Your internet's back down for the perfect time to stop us playing Helldivers, which you're excited about. You're about to break something, so I'm just lie down really mad. I mean, if you really want to play Helldivers, if you really sincerely want to, I can switch over to it. It depends on the setting you're in. I was gonna say I can't. The only time you'd wear something sexy is if it looked cool. Or if it was a maid outfit. Maid swimsuit. Okay, they marked something up there. You're not going to force you. I know you're having a lot of fun with this game. Yes, you're being attacked by the internet provider. They are. think you're getting a patch tonight? Do you mean for Helldivers? I don't see players around, but we're at the 3rd clue, so I feel like this is the time to bump into them. I think Sarah's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Good, good. Because we know that's not a lie. I don't trust being headshot here. They usually release the patch when you end. Okay, boss is still far away. I was about to say I heard a gunshot, but that's just them vibing with the swarm. Does the patch include any buffs? Knowing Helldivers, it would be nerfs. Hellborn. A lot, apparently. Oh, I was about to say, am I being shot by someone and literally an immolator came along? Oh, it's burning all my max health. I think I stopped that before getting the 3rd one. Literally just deletes your health bar. Yeah, if it hits directly. I don't think, I didn't bring choke bombs. It jumps around super fast, but it also often stands still to shoot, thus giving a chance to do that. Yeah, all my health is just gone. I am ready to just extract. Throw a Molotov at it. That'll work. You'll forever bring sticky grenades to bosses from now on. That is actually a good idea. Because those things do like 2/3 of a boss's health if you landed on them. It does so much damage to them, and you're very conservative with your ammo. Is there an actual enemy there? Oh, yep. There's 2 enemies there. Oh, I forgot the thing heals you. You're scared to use your ammo. But we did see 2 people right down there. When you can't the other player see if they're nearby? Yes. I think they have to be within like 40 feet of you though. So if they're not super close, they won't see it. You've got your infinite ammo gun right there. I do have 4 seconds of dark sight. What you catching? Bigfoots? Apparently it's a giant spider human. Oh, wow. How far away for 23 meter, or no, distance to killer is 50 feet. But they had the FMG ammo. Just literally headshot me from that far away. Yep, didn't think that was a good idea. Are they... I was like, you better not just revive me again. You little... Like, that does not seem like the best idea to do. Too bad they can't drag you away. That would be so useful. Are we running now? I don't know how far the drop on arrows is. I think it's pretty bad. Okay, I'm literally missing all my arrows. I was about to say, we need to just extract. You have still yet to use a bow. It is really good in close range, not good at long range like this, since the drop on it is so much. But those people are just very good at aiming, like they headshot me from 50-something feet away. Often when I see picking up the Hellborn, I feel like extracting just right away for the experience. You're going to assume it's a tiny bit more than what a shotgun would be. Is that a flare pistol? Interesting, I don't think I'd seen that before. Blood bonds for weekly for killing Hellborn. XP, but we are done with it. Oh, I have no hunters left, hilarious. Make sure to get that regen shot. I was using it almost every match the other night. Because now that I know my money disappears when I prestige, there's no reason to hold on to it. Wait, you prestige? Yes. Did you get anything for it? A basic hunter skin. I think it was this guy? I feel like there was a dude in a kind of bluish outfit or such. But it did unlock a hunter skin. Or it's this guy. It's this guy. With the hat bent slightly. And so now he's always in my bot hunters that you can purchase, I believe. Apparently there's a handful of hunters that you can only get if you prestige. You lose your money? What garbage. I absolutely agree. Did you get to choose? It was random. It was completely random. Okay, that's ranged combat stuff. So basically you straight up get a common skin. Yep. I'm not sure if you get better ones later on. I heard you can get a handful of different skins from prestiging like up to the first 10 times. But then I think after that there's basically no reward aside from the number. But yeah, you lose all your contraband items, you lose any items you've already bought, it resets your XP progress on the weapons and in the gear boards. You can't buy like the stalker beetles, etc. It's completely up to you. If you don't mind losing all your progress, go for it. I'm going to prestige ASAP because I like seeing the big number. So this character has a rifle as well as a bow. You're going to prestige again if you can? Yes. I will do it for all the random skins it gives me, even if they're basic ones. And then I'll probably do it even after that, just because I like the idea of getting a big number. And then people will be like, oh my god, they were level 99, prestige 6, they're so cool. And then they'll realize that I'm garbage despite being a high prestige level. I forgot to close my tab from Slash rating me. I guess do it the 10 times for skins, but you'd stop at that point. It's like wearing a default skin, but being a pro. Oops, spider again. There's only like 4 bosses, seemingly. Like Assassin, Butcher, Scrapbeak, and Spider. Rotjaw or Rotmaw I have not seen appear in forever, but that's because they must not spawn on this map. Only on the Bayou map. They need to add Dog Boss. Why? Because you want to shoot dogs? Ridiculous, Onion. I expected better of you. Bayou? Down in the bayou? This one's closer. Okay, that was just a cage of dogs. Mankey is playing Monster Hunter! It popped up on Steam. I hear gunshots, but they're far away. Your mom could fit it in as a boss. She's kind of scary. Oh, snap. I'm calling! I'd not do that. Mums can be scary. It was bugging me out with the roof there. I couldn't move. You can already hear the soap bar. Oh, no! I feel like I know of mothers washing someone's mouth out with soap. My mom did that once or twice when I was young, but I feel like that really can't be healthy for the person. Especially if there's any fragrance like floral perfume in it. Okay, someone got Hellborn way over there. They're nowhere near an extraction. So I feel like they'll carry on to the bounty, teaching kids to eat chalk. Oh my god. Is there a supply crate nearby? I just want the free heal. That's a part of you that wants to play Hunt. There's a part of you that's also scared. You've mentioned that before. If you're scared, you don't have to. If you do want to jump in with me for 2 or 3 matches before the stream ends, you are more than welcome to. So I have high velocity ammo for this for long range. And then sneaky bow. You good girl, Mika. I am going to ask my mom if we can make an appointment for the dog tomorrow. It's like I noticed, I think I said at the start of the stream, I noticed a red mark on her paw that she's been licking at. And then earlier it looked like she was having trouble sleeping. She'd lay down, get up after 10 seconds, move somewhere else, lay down, get up, move again. So I feel like maybe she's got a rash or something like that. Wait, a shotgun randomly? Oh, but I have to drop both weapons for it, because both my weapons are medium. Is she licking the spot raw? Your dog has had that? No, she's not. Although I had my dog almost do that once in the past when she was having allergies. For like 8-9 years, my dog had no allergies, but then suddenly she started licking and chewing on her paw constantly and rubbing her face on stuff, and it was an allergy. So they told us to cut out chicken and grains, which are the 2 most common dog allergies. They're also the 2 most common things in dog foods. She doesn't seem to be allergic to chicken, but it's definitely grains. I don't think we've given her like anything with grain in it though I can't say for certain with my mom, because she'll sometimes be eating something and then want to give the dog a piece of it, and I'll be like, Mom, she can't. But yeah, if you ever have a dog that's itching and biting themselves, try switching to a grain-free food. And if you do want to try cutting out chicken too, you have to pay a lot of attention because chicken fat is often used as a preservative. So even if it doesn't say chicken, if it says it's like mutton or something like that, it can still have chicken fat in it. The nearest extraction is to the south. I feel like they might try to go to the north though, because it's right along that back wall. They'll have the dark sight in a second. Was that an arrow? Yep, that was most certainly an arrow. Yep, someone's up there, literally where I was going. I literally just ran up to someone. That is absolutely hilarious. I literally just ran up to someone who was already waiting to try and snipe the person. Of all the places to pick. I didn't get a chance to use my regen shot. The trees are such good cover in this game, it's so hard to see people through the branches. That's why I've used them sometimes. They're in the trees! Haven't been able to do much of anything tonight, but that's fine. I don't need to do anything, I just have to find a good teammate who can absolutely carry me. Curiosity, how do you manage your volume on a computer? What do you mean? I have, on my headset, I have a wheel that I can scroll up and down to change my volume. Or do you mean in OBS? Recruit 100 hunters. Chaos Bolt, Choke Bolt. I mean, these all reduce the damage of the bolt by so much. Hi, Voxolotl. Sorry for getting so angry. No, nothing to be mad about. I mean, nothing to apologize for. It's understandably be upset, especially at the last second. Hi, how is? You're playing League right now? I feel sorry for you. No, I'm kidding. I hope you're having fun with League. For example, some people have their headsets set to 100% but manage volumes in the applications. Oh no, I have my... I don't know. Let me check my sound. My volume on my computer itself is set to 50%. But then all the apps in the sound mixer are set to 100%. So I don't know how that works. But on that note, I am doing well. I hope you're having a great night, Vox. That's similar to you. Hi, Sunny. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. Sure you're late, you were buzzy. Nothing to apologize for. Usually your volume in game is maxed out, but your headphones are not, if that makes sense. Oh no, it's the same for me. Normally all games start at like 100% volume, I feel like. None of them just start at 50%. Oh, I reduced this to 80 at one point because we were having trouble hearing Mink one night. You've been cleaning for hours, your body hurts, and you have to finish by tomorrow? Why is that? Are you having someone come to inspect the house? Is your mom going to be doing a walkthrough in every room? Regen shot, I did. Did you buy the weak or the regular? The weak one. I could buy, for that price, I could buy 2 of them and use them differently if I wanted to. No, you get paid for finishing the project and you have a con to go to this weekend. Oh, okay. Also, have you seen the Natlin area in Genshin? I have not gone to it. I haven't even finished the water area because I haven't been into the main story in a long time in Genshin. So I'll have to burn through that now. But I've seen the images of it and I got the new water girl. She's cute, so I rolled for her. I did like, I think 50 summons, and then got Chi-Chi, of course, because she's always the one that breaks pity. And then after getting Chi-Chi, I did 20 more summons, and got the new Natlin girl, so that's 70 summons. But I had like 110, plus Primo Gems, because I haven't rolled on a banner in a while. I also picked Tainari from the free character thing. You sped through the Fonte story because you were so behind, makes sense, that's what I'm going to have to do. I was only missing Dea and Tainari out of the 5 stars offered from that standard banner. And I like Tainari, plus he's one of the few Dendro characters I like. Oh, I have to push find a teammate again. Oh, and the daily rewards reset. This says it doesn't change much of anything. Like, the only thing is the drop range slightly. Can't stay for long, you have to wake up at 7 a.m., which is, oof, 6 hours now. Rough. I do appreciate you coming by to see us in the first place, though. I hope you get a great night. I'm not gonna lie, Arlecchino is one of your favorites at the moment. Oh, I know. You came into my world just to get the materials for them. Poison literally does not affect anything, it looks like. You always gotta say hi to my friend. She just has that wicked vibe. Okay, they're searching for a new match. Good night, sleep is not illegal. Poggers. But good night, sweet dreams, Sunny. You okay, Mika? She's on the ground and I feel like she's shaking a little bit. But I'm not sure if that's because her paw's hurting and then she's upset because she doesn't know why. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Or was she asleep and had a bad dream? Big stretch, Mika. Sorry if I woke you. You were shaking a bit. I was concerned. Yeah, come here. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, good puppy dog. Oh, your tail went up. You're happy. Oh, and that's the one skin that's in the store discounted right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's shaking now that she's awake, so it may have just been a bad sleep. Marking another square on a bingo card, Sasha checking on their dog. You have so many side quests piled up. A while back, I spent a couple of days doing like all the side quests that I had. Okay, sleepless rated out. Just opening other people's streams now. You need to do that. Having nothing on the list is a breath of fresh air. But yeah, I'm only a little bit, I think, into the Fontaine main quest. Like, I think I did the part at the theater where the person gets murdered. I think I finished most of that quest chain. I remember all the automatons spawning outside the one place, and the one purple... I just inhaled air while hiccuping. But the one purple-haired girl, like, takes out all the machines, and I think that's roughly where I was at. Oh, I'm still on US East. I forgot I wasn't able to get a match, so I swapped over to that. I'm normally on West. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I got Spicy, Vumu, and Kimmy tabs up right now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Again, only one boss. And his good old Scrapbeak. I both hate and love them. I love their design and the fact that they drop items. Hate the fact that they put down all that razor wire.
Evening.
I feel like that's a rifle. I wonder what other bosses they could add. That would be interesting. It'd be neat if they added like a version of the meatheads. Big bulging dude with little leeches that come out, etc. Can you join? You can if you buy the game. You missed it. I popped up a poll and said, should I switch to Helldivers? Should I switch to Helldivers? Should I switch to Hunt? Or should I switch to Paladins? Not really dire. But then you weren't here to see it. I added in brackets, not really. Hi, Sleepless. I hope you had a great night. I was lurking in your stream, so I saw you raided into Kiryu Kaiju or whatnot. Is Hunt on sale? Heck if I know. Awa awa. Please shout out Finn. You love Paladins? Then go play it. I'm sure Dire would love to have you with them. You would have bribed people to pick Paladins. Onion's a real one? I don't think Onion's ever played Paladins once in their life. They downloaded it, and they were going to play it with us, and then they never did. Thank you for doing the shout-out. Onion's never lost a game of Paladins. They've also never won one, though. So it's a double-edged sword. And I mean, most swords are double-edged, so... How you been, Sasha? I have been good, actually. I hope you have been as well, because you deserve it. Okay, one clue is right here. Kitchen knives are single edge. That's true, but we were talking about swords. Guess that's not a sword. Exactly. Oh, someone found the Hellborn. I heard a gunshot. Like katanas. Knives are just mini swords if you squint hard enough. I saw bullets. Oh wow, did they just double headshot us? And they're only level 3, they have to be like a smurf. Just bang, one dead, bang, the other dead. Maybe they're just amazingly accurate and have played so much Apex, etc. They had a sniper thing so they could zoom in. No messing around, quite literally. You can't just make... If you play Hunt again on Friday, you might be able to join. Good to know. What day is it today? On Friday. Okay, it's now Thursday, because I was going to play Helldivers tonight. But I could play Hunt with you tomorrow then. It is Thursday morning, Nodders. As long as I can play Helldivers with people tonight like I said I would, then tomorrow I could definitely play Hunt with you. Man, they just went, you, out of the pool! Can't remember if it was in settings that they showed your MMR rank at one point. Only if you want to. I do. Oh wait, I was going to look at pre-hunters. By picking the free hunters, I can then go for... What is it called? Spending money on items. I think you can check MR at the team details in the lobby screen. Yeah, poison literally looks like it has no downside. Aside from not penetrating so you can't shoot through walls. Okay, so this explodes, but reduced, like, everything. People have 150 health, so neither of those is a one-hit kill. I'm not sure if I've shot a single person tonight, like I'm not even kidding you. I just keep getting killed before I can do anything. Wish you could stick around, but you have to head to bed. You're glad you could say hi. Thanks for the good vibes and support and being awesome. Good night, Finn. You have yourself a great sleep. Sweet dreams. I almost feel like I heard thunder out there, but I don't think I did. Maybe it was just someone moving something. I'll check the weather network, and it does say clear. But it also says it might start raining soon, in an hour or two. I instantly open Twitter to check stuff, and I instantly see someone I follow talking about having what they think is a stalker because they've had to ban someone in stream under 5 different accounts. Furball looks at the forecast map to see the clouds. That makes sense. That is scary. It is. They just keep creating new accounts to come back. I mean, we had someone create maybe 3 accounts and kept coming back. I can't remember their name and I don't even want to remember it, but they had like a racist profile picture or like anti-LGBT or something like that, and we banned them for it when Seer noticed that. And then they came back later being like, oh my god, why was I banned with a new account? And we were like, yeah, it had this type of thing. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm not like that anymore. I just used to be like that. I'm a changed person. And I was like, you know what? It's great that you're a changed person. I am very glad to hear that. And I do like to believe you. But considering you still hadn't changed that picture and that's all I know you for, I'm not comfortable having you here. So I removed them. And then like 2 months later, they came back again with a different name. And then I was talking to them like normal, and they're like, oh, you don't seem to remember me. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Then they're like, oh, it's this name, guess. And then when they eventually said it, I didn't even say anything. I just banned them straight up. I was like, oh, that? Peace. And I don't think they came back after that 3rd time. They probably pour their milk before the cereal. Oh, God. I could switch to US West. Maybe I back to West, which is my normal thing. Maybe less sweaty matches. But you do that, so gasp! I do not. I mean, you do you. I just feel like when the cereal's in, then you know how much milk to have, which is a lot messier. It leaves the sugar on the cereal. I feel like the sugar comes off the cereal just by soaking in the milk. Spend a win! Well, telling themselves like that and then being all shocked Pikachu when the hammer falls. I know, right? I just assumed they weren't entirely there. They may have had mental health issues or something like that, and so they just thought it's like a game. I can come back as much as I want. I think they put an unbanned request once, and they were like, oh my god, please let me back. I love you. You're my favorite streamer. I'm like, you literally across all 3 of your accounts have like less than 5 hours watching me. How can I be your favorite streamer? Like, I think that's just you trying to compliment and love bomb me, hoping to get your way. It's like that girl who makes spaghetti with sauce, then washes the sauce off for a hint of tomato. I have never heard of that, but that is bonkers. Marinara sauce for spaghetti is actually really tasty. I'm surprised people don't put it on more things. Just like you, for real, for real. But how do you do your onions? Do you just take like a bite out of the onion straight up? You're not even Italian, but that upsets you. I would probably upset every Italian around by saying that I break my spaghetti in half. I know that's like sacrilege to them, but I'm like, it makes it fit into the pot easier and boils a bit faster, so I don't have to deal with it, so thumbs up. You only like garlic bread as opposed to what? It fits in the pot when it cooks naturally. Yes, it eventually softens enough that it boils down and stuff, but then it's not cooking at the same... Then the edges are going to be less cooked than the start, so I feel like it takes longer. This is taking a while for a match. Maybe I've lost so many matches it doesn't want to put me... I'm eating a piece of licorice. I'll buy a bigger pot. You do it! Buy me a bigger pot and I'll do it for a ball. I normally hate black licorice, but there's this stuff called panda licorice, panda Nakashore licorice, and it's actually really good. It has the taste of black licorice, but it's not strong, so it doesn't make you go, oh wow. It's just this mild, that's nice. Oh crap, ad incoming. I'm gonna jinx it by going to use the washroom really quick. Okay, I went and got some chocolate milk too. but I quickly looked back so I could push the F button and get ready for the match. Never used to like black licorice, but it's grown on you and you like it now. It goes with your black heart. You don't like black licorice personally, can't stand the flavor. Welcome back, tasty. Okay, this match I will absolutely hit someone. Not saying I'll kill them, but I'll absolutely hit someone even if I have to hide in a corner until I see someone walk in front of me. I am getting vaguely tired of always being on this one exact same map, but I understand that they have to upgrade all the other stuff. I miss the bayou. This is like a quarry. You return. Wibbles! Welcome back from gay baby jail. Oh, 2 bosses finally. So hopefully the enemies will spread out. Wait, what? Nothing? Nothing about gay baby jail being ads. Omega dance.
Do you have a mic?
Oh god, I can't even talk. I do. Not connected right now, sorry. I don't want to say I'm talking to stream. You agree with that statement? And I'm guessing this will destroy the other clue. No, it did not. When you play any PvP game and someone asks if you have a mic, I mean, I'm willing to talk in certain PvP games, but normally not when I'm like streaming. Although I could just turn on push to talk. Hi Sushi, I hope it's going well. Hunt goes horrible. I've only played a couple matches, but I don't think I've hit a single person. I've been like sniped in the face as soon as I poked my head out twice. The amount of people you made mad in R6 comp because you didn't have a mic. Honestly, I've seen, I can't remember what game I was playing, Fortnite or something back in the day, and once or twice I would join in. Someone asked if I have a mic, I said no, they'd leave my party, and I'd just be like, excuse me? I also played Fortnite in the past, and someone tried to talk to me and they sounded like a 10-year-old. And I was like, yeah, I'm not saying anything to you, even in text chat. Next time I end up playing with you, I swear, I'm asked to be in voice chat. You're remembering that? Go for it. Are you in our Discord? Or would we use Sushi's Discord? Or Shores, not Sushi, wow. Unless you have your own Discord. You're the hustler, you don't get hustled. Are you sure about that? I thought you were the bottom. Hi ladies, I hope you're doing well. The games are horrible. I've only been playing for a little while, not too long. But I keep being sniped in like the face as soon as I do anything. I played Minecraft for the first part of stream.
Ping where it's coming from, please.
It's me talking about onion there. Fair. Yeah, we need to just run to the building. You're mainly talking about onion, but I guess that applies to you too. Oh, okay, my bad. I was like, I don't think I've ever played games with Sushi. I cannot see exactly where they are. He keeps challenging and losing. I have met so many people who are absolutely cracked tonight. And I walked right into an enemy team in a bush earlier. Yep, that's 3 times in a row they lost to them. I mean, I wanted to run into the building and force them to come to us. It's hard for you sometimes since you play on controller. That's understandable. I have very shaky hands. I grew up with anxiety issues that I still have, and I sometimes turn down sensitivity because my hands often go like that even when I'm perfectly calm. You know, down at the League games, how go the Hunt games? Absolutely awful. I'm being sniped in like every match before I can so much as see the enemy. Hi, Nikki. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I forgot to say thank you for the shout out. Oh, no. You never need to thank me for that. You could also shout out Lady Zuena if you guys like. I have literally 3 firebombs. I feel like whoever it is camping around here somewhere. I fully expect to get bulleted in the head here.
Sucking extra.
He gave up because he's lost all his health. That is actually hilarious. I will extract with him just because I don't want to play solo. Go blink.
Never even fucking saw the guy. I don't know what the fuck.
Well, he's salty. Are you in duos? Yes, I joined a duos with a random person. Normally, most of my random duos have actually been fairly good. I have never seen someone like that who gets shot in the face and decides, you know, I'm going to try to run out again, get shot in the face again, and goes, you know what? I can't outsnipe them, I'm just going to run straight up to them. He doesn't deserve to leave alive. I mean, even if he leaves alive, I don't know if he has any upgrade points. And so I don't know if he'll be able to get his health chunks back. This is just a free hunter, so I'm not concerned about saving them, but like I said, not planning on playing solo, so... Normally you're getting outsniped like that, you go hide inside the building, or, you know, try to sneak around behind the people.
Thank you for saving my life, lunch.
Well, that's very nice of them. They waited till the very last second. I was thinking they were a bit of a jerk, but the fact that they'd say that is very grown up of them. if you want someone to run with, I'd offer to be a bullet sponge. You can absolutely join in with me. I'm probably only doing 2 or 3 more matches. I normally end at 3 o'clock my time, and it's like 2:30 a.m. So I'll probably only do maybe like 3-4 more matches. I can go past that time. But if you want to join me, you are more than welcome to. If you want, you can literally just add me on Steam. I don't mind typing it in chat. I let anybody add me in Steam because A, I'm a boy, so I get a lot less creepy people bugging me. And B, even if someone is creepy, I can literally just remove them as a friend on Steam. You gotta play as if the enemy is a pro. Honestly, tonight, all the enemies have been pro. Okay, and it is letting me open that thing. I still have Discord if you wanted to talk in it, lady, but no pressure whatsoever. I know like every streamer ever has their Discord stuff, and so you end up having to join like 100,000 of them, and it gets almost oppressive. But you can only join like 30 Discord servers. I like having the minimum amount, so I've got maybe like 20, but basically everybody I know has their own. You are in the Discord, poggers. I dragged you up into the private party chat. Hi, hi, hi. The Antisocial Sanity Preservation Society. Nodders.
It's nice to be here.
It's nice to hear your
Also,
voice in person.
Find you on Steam.
Huh. Did I type it wrong? 1 second. Let me double check. Yeah, it should just be Kaiko Sashoko. I think I can look up a friend code or whatever.
Yeah, I'll add you on Discord.
Where do you find the friend code?
It would be under friends.
Oh,
in your friends list.
add a
and then
friend.
Add friend. Yeah. And you just add your friend code.
But how are you doing tonight? Have you streamed today?
No. I stream a little bit later today.
Fair, fair, fair.
2:30 p.m. my time.
Oh, okay.
EST.
The afternoon. I always stream at night because I am a neat, so I have time. Also, my mom's slightly bigoted, so I don't like streaming and being myself when she's around. What can you do?
Understandable.
And when you add that number, does it auto-accept, or do I have to accept it?
So you have to still accept it.
Oh, okay. Just
when I send over the friend request.
Would you ever play this game during the date?
It's not capitalized.
Oh, that's probably why.
Yeah, it doesn't pop up for some reason. I don't know. It's weird like that. It doesn't automatically.
They're a bit low volume.
Find the spelling.
I'll increase them in Discord.
Yeah, I usually have my mic audio fairly low.
There, I'm turning it to the full
I don't-
200%. Tell me if it's too loud. Tell me if they're shouting in your ear.
I was about to say, no, I hope not. It's pretty late where I'm at. It's like 1 a.m. So I try to be as very quiet as possible for my neighbors.
That makes sense. I don't think
I'm sorry. I'm getting on. It also takes a little bit of time to populate.
Yeah. Yeah, Verbal says it's better now. Pock. But I know I've seen you playing Hunt Showdown as well. And you're absolutely pro and going to carry me. I believe it.
Absolutely not. I'm still like baby. I'm still baby like.
How long have you been playing for?
A little over a month.
That's twice as long as me. I've been playing like 2 weeks.
I'm still baby. We're gonna be babies together. It's okay.
Understandable. I'm all for it. I have someone to suffer with. That makes it all the better.
Suffering with friends is always a good time.
Exactly. Then it's no longer suffering. Hopefully.
We're just vibing.
Exactly. I am always here for the vibes.
I was about to say, you could probably buy some legendary hunters, honestly, because you have about $13,000 hunt dollars.
I had...
decent weapons are fairly cheap.
Oh, that's true. I had like 40k coins because I was never spending them, but then I prestiged, and so I didn't know it would also take away your money.
Oh, yeah. But you do get an option to get a random legendary hunter.
It gave me like a blue rarity one.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
always.
Isn't it? Someone said something like it's only for the first couple prestiges, maybe up to 10.
First 10.
Yeah.
10.
And then after that, it's literally just bragging rights for having a big number.
I think you also get other cosmetics. I think that's why it opens it up.
Oh, if so, then that is cool. I bring choke bombs like every time now because they're so cheap. So useful. And
I usually bring dusters, always a med kit, and choke bombs. Sometimes I'll like bring a trap or a flare.
yeah,
I'll probably bring a flare to burn bodies easier.
Oh, I didn't know that works for that.
Yeah, so if you use a flare pistol, what is it? Flare pistol, fuses.
Oh, the fusies or whatever?
Yeah.
There's two
like the
E's, so I assume it's not just fuses.
Fusies. I'm trying to look at something else, maybe.
Yeah, I normally bring the Molotov, the cheap Molotov for 30 bucks. But if the fusies can do it, then that saves money.
Yeah, fusies. Yes, fusies can do it, I believe. You just need to be very precise with it when you throw it. Whereas the flare gun, you point and shoot. Which
Yeah.
makes it easier.
Makes sense. Prestige 3. Oh wow, I can spin you. Don't get dizzy. Don't get dizzy. I knew I could spin my own model, but I didn't think it would let you spin your teammates to look at their stuff. Have you actually gotten any good skins from your 3 prestiges?
No.
Didn't think so.
I've gotten skins that I hated, or I just didn't like, or I just had no choice in the matter.
Yeah.
Because every other level, you'll sometimes just get the hunter, and it doesn't give you an option on what to pick. It just gives it to you.
Oh, okay. Sometimes it does let you pick, though?
Yeah, so you can choose one of 3 things, like hunt dollars, I forget what the other thing is, and then a random legendary hunter. So lets you pick from 3.
Oh,
but
okay.
it's always easier to opt out for cosmetics because cosmetics are just easier to grab.
True that. Gotta find a way to check
And
out
it's
the
like, you
home
gotta look
swag.
cute, you know, when you're doing stuff. Always gotta look cute.
You used to be able to look at people's gear.
So you go to the menu. So when you hit what is it? Space. You hold space, I think, and then or no, just press space, I think. Yeah. So go back.
Oh, inspect equipment. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That's how you do it.
The Spectre Shorty. Oh, I've seen a lot of people using the Moss and Nagant, or however it's pronounced. The stamina shot is very useful.
Yeah, like stamina and regen. If I know the fight's gonna prolong and I don't want to use my mending kits.
Exactly. As long as they're not right on top of you, regen can heal you all the way to full, so why not?
Exactly.
And if you don't have the what was that?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, if you don't have the doctor's perk, then the med kit only heals like 50 health.
Yeah, I mean, it's still nice to have. If you also have Surefoot, which is one of like the perks you can pick up at one of the carriages.
Oh yeah, you use items
And
while
it lets
walking.
while sprinting.
I'm bad at the game, so I often take the Lawbreaker or Peacekeeper.
Yeah, Peacekeeper I also pick because I always go down.
Exactly, I'm like...
so many times. It's
even
so
if,
funny.
Even if I die twice, as long as my teammate kills the enemies, I can loot them and get my health back. Hi, Mitzi.
You can also run Vulture too, so even if they do loot it all the way through, you can just loot them at the end.
I think everybody can loot the same hunter, right?
Up to 2 people, I think.
Okay, up
is
to
how it
2
worked.
people. That makes
So
sense.
2 people can loot the same hunter, and then Vulture gives you the ability to keep looting them, even if like you haven't looted them or your team hasn't looted them.
That makes sense, and so that synergizes well with that perk. Surprising it would take this long to find a mission when you have a party already ready, but maybe not that many people
Yeah.
are playing this late.
It depends on the server as well. You're on West, no?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I was like, maybe that's why, because we're both on West.
I don't think it would have allowed me to invite you if it wasn't. Oh, and Prophet
You
is
can
raiding.
switch servers if it, like, people can just switch servers if they're in the same, like region.
But thank you for the raid, Prophet. I do appreciate it. Hi to everybody new here. I hope you're having a nice night. Lady Zuana just joined me, so I'll add them into stream title.
Sasha.
Lady... thank you. I muted myself for a second in Discord.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to mute on my account.
Yeah, I feel bad when I'm talking to chat. I don't want to talk over someone or such. But
No, it's okay.
Thank you to the raid, Prophet. I hope you're having a great night. Hello, Queen of Shred. Hello, Indil. Hello, Prophet. I hope you're all having a great night. Thank you for coming by. Lady Zuina, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, has just joined me for a couple rounds of Hunt. Make sure to check them out. Like, subscribe, and follow Lady Zuina, twitch.tv.
Definitely follow Sasha. They're a wonderful individual.
I don't think in like the 5 matches of Hunt I've done tonight, I'm not sure I've shot a single person. It's just because I keep being just absolutely sniped.
Nah, people are running marksmans or snipers fairly often.
Bit of a scuffed raid. You weren't sure if it went through, so you're glad it did. It absolutely did, and I do appreciate it, and I appreciate you, Prophet. So I hope your stream went well. I do like that you can specifically choose to play duos, then you know there's not trio groups mixed in. Though I think trios is more popular, so you can get faster matches. You've got alert because you're still modding. Okay, thank you for coming by with the raid, Queen. Only one boss.
Oh, 1 second.
All good?
I'm fixing something right now.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
didn't realize I was still logged into Honkai Star Rail.
hilarious. Your voice chat in-game is also on.
Oh, yeah, because I tabbed out. Come on.
Do you play the other Hoyoverse games too?
No, I just play Honkai Star Rail. I don't like Zenless Zone Zero,
Fair.
Genshin Impact,
Fair.
because, I don't know.
Hey, if it's not your vibe, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I play all 3 of them currently. I tried Wuwa Wuthering Waves as well, but that just... I like the combat and stuff, but I just didn't like the world itself. But I know some people...
I like the movement in the combat, which is really nice, but again, it's exploration. I don't like doing that.
Fair enough. Especially when there's so many games to play, especially gacha ones and stuff like that, so you're like, it's going to spend 100 hours playing this game, I'd rather just pass on it. Manju, you ought to play Star Rail more, but A, you haven't been in the mood to. Can we do the poll again? Can I use mod powers to rig it or something? Asking for a different stream, of course. They want me to play Paladins.
Paladins is fun.
I haven't played it recently. I played it like 200 hours the last year and a half. But now the last couple months I haven't touched it. Wuwa and ZZZ treated you well, so you'll say that's probably why you're still playing them. Have you ever played Paladins? Have you ever played Paladins on stream?
On and off. It just varies at times, like,
Oh.
what I'm in the mood for. Oh,
Makes sense.
sounds pretty close.
Yeah, I heard a popping sound.
Gonna be moving in? Yeah, it sounds like they're in the mine. Got the clue here, right? Oh, that was my bad.
Yeah, I did get the clue here.
Okay, we can probably move up.
Okay, I will follow your lead. If you run, I'll run. If you crouch, I'll crouch. If you shoot, I will hide in a corner. I mean, I will help you. I will help you. Been a minute since you played Paladins. I mainly played as tank. Tell Zuina they have such a nice voice. You also love the art of their VTuber. Their VTuber does look amazing.
Oh, thank you. Okay, 1 second.
Oh yeah, that can be used to kill them too. I didn't think of that. Fire, like, instantly seems to kill most things.
Yeah. I just didn't want to shoot my incendiary rounds.
Makes sense. Especially since that's probably a lot louder.
Okay, we can uncrouch here and slow walk.
Okay,
It doesn't make nearly as much noise as running.
fair.
Whereas sprinting, like, makes a lot of noise.
Yeah, you can hear that from like 50 feet away. I know your
Yeah,
team
whereas walking.
got any wins tonight. No, I've only been playing for like an hour, a little over an hour. I did maybe 5 matches, and I keep getting just headshot without even seeing the enemy.
So you can go real quick in here. And so these areas are very helpful in finding items to loot. So if you don't have a lot of like explosives, a lot of items that could help you, usually like look around in here.
Yeah, normally it takes a lot of the stuff takes the I didn't know these things were just out in the open. I knew there was the
Yeah.
pledge mark stuff I've seen around.
Yeah, those are only if you have like the little markers on the left side of your screen.
I've opened the
It's 0
things
out
in,
of 4.
yeah, I've opened the things in the center for those, like the 4-shot booster.
Yeah, that's really good.
Hunt seems like an interesting game, but then you watch the streams and it's giving you second thoughts. I like it because it's not as fast-paced as most of the online games I've played, and since I'm typically bad at aiming, when you're fighting people with a machine gun that can kill you in 2 seconds, it's nice to have a chance where, if you have the drop on someone, sometimes even a body shot can one-shot kill people, depending on the gun.
And
And
also depending on how hurt they are as well.
true that. And I like
How
that.
many like health chunks they have.
And I like the idea of like sneaking around the areas, whereas in most games it's rush in, get the drop on them. This you sometimes
Who's
sneak
down
around.
here?
Oh, I did not notice. I do still hear faint popping in the distance, but you like the semi or the bolt action gunplay in this?
Whoops, I got me to do that.
Was that just a flare or dynamite?
No, it's a choke. So it's gonna be at Grizzly Lodge. So
Yeah. We can stop at the supply cart if you want the perk.
yeah, let's do it.
There's a reason you've got as much Titanfall 2 playtime as you do. Titanfall 2's story was actually really good. I did not try out the multiplayer for it though, because I only played it last year. Oh god, that's the barbed wire one. I was confused as to what you threw. I was like, is that another...
Chaos Bomb.
Oh, okay. Because then people will hopefully ignore us for a bit.
More push to us. Oh, there's special ammo. Needed you.
What type of special is the real question?
Huh?
Oh, I was like, what type of special ammo is the real question?
Yeah.
Some of them I don't like at all, but if it's just refilling your special ammo, then that's good.
Yeah. I like using it just so I can, so some of them are really good to have when you're fighting against, like, certain teams. They just want to hide. You just burn out their HP with, incendiary rounds. I usually use one, what's gonna say? I usually use one gun that has special, one gun that takes regular ammo.
That makes sense, that you always have some.
Yeah, that way it's easier to refill.
I forgot if
There's
you played
something
through
nearby?
Doom. Yes, I've played both Doom games, or at least the recent ones. And I think Doom 3, but not the early pixelated Doom games. That was far enough away that I don't think it was in the lobby.
We can ignore him.
Shunned. You were gonna ask which Doom,
Kind
and
of risky.
there's actually an extraction near here.
Yeah. Nobody's really fought, like...
I do have a big dynamite stick if we want to try to kill the boss with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my regular one. Or actually, yeah, use it. We'll just bring him over to us. So...
Let's see if he'll hang by the
hold
doorway.
it for like a few seconds, yeah.
Okay, I'm holding it. 1, 2, 3. Throwing. Run.
Back up.
Wowza, that
There we
worked
go.
well. If anyone ever happens to want to play Titanfall
Oh,
2...
he's angry. So he's enraged.
And he'll
meaning
drop
that
items.
He takes less damage, and it's gonna be harder for us to kill him very quickly.
Doesn't it stop after a while?
Yeah, well,
I know when he's enraged, he's
Also-
supposed to drop up to like 6 items or something.
yeah, we blew him up though, so
Oh,
they're gonna be
so-
pretty damaged. Looks like he's calmed down a bit. Alright, he's done. Okay, we get our health and shields back.
Yeah.
So now here comes the tricky part of defending this entire
Yeah.
compound.
I feel like it's best to defend just like one room.
Yeah.
This place actually has doors.
Doors, windows, anything you can think of. So I'm gonna be up here. If you want to help me get up on the top side here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be focusing on this entryway and that doorway.
Okay.
You focus on the bottom entrance. You can probably see from down there.
Yeah, I have to go all the way over here to see it.
Yeah.
I might be able to know it's blocked over here. I do hear faint popping. You have to wake up for uni, so you're headed out. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Sushi. Thanks for hanging with us. Sweet dreams. Was that you making a crunch noise?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm walking around right now, seeing if I can't find any traps.
Oh yeah, like bear traps, etc.
Yeah.
It's too bad the bear traps don't root you in place, but I feel that would be too OP, I guess.
Mm.
I don't see any over here.
Yeah,
That's-
just be
That's me opening a door.
vigilant. Hmm.
Someone... I was literally about to call out the Hellborn and go, huh, I'm surprised the image is still up there, and then it switches to killed.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't take too long to kill him.
And they're way far away for now. Does it make a sound?
Actually, huh?
Does it make a sound when we open the map that players can hear?
No. One thing you could do actually is we can be on both corners here, and then just let them push up, and we just peek in and out from the stairs. Like,
Sounds good.
just be careful on your left, because there will be the door that's like open over there.
Yeah.
All right, we can grab the bounty. We are clear.
Okay,
All right,
awesome.
let's go. Let's go head out to the
The easy south, or is that too obvious? People can track us either way.
Oh, south.
I'm just checking the map. The people with the Hellborn bounty went to the center chest.
We can ignore those.
They caught up to me.
Okay, shoot them if you need to.
Yeah, if no enemies are around, not a big deal. Not to mention people can follow us anyways on the map, so... Lady Zuina is the lucky charm. No enemies, bounty. First match with them. I know I've heard at high MMR a lot of people camp literally at the extraction. Oh! Red or person over there.
We can probably move to extraction and do it.
Okay.
Here, and just defend from there.
Will do. Yeah, because then they are forced to push while we only have to defend
Yeah.
30 seconds. Yeah, they're right by you.
Just touch the extraction and come back.
Okay.
Come back. Come to me.
I almost feel like, should I throw a fire into that tree?
Killed him.
Oh, poggers. Good job. I'm surprised they didn't push right away.
They're solo, so they're not gonna push.
Fair. Because I was like, you only have the 30 seconds.
That was so funny. I see them peek out, and I just pop them, and you hear the
Perfect. I do like that sound is so loud you can hear it from like 30 feet away. And it's fairly unique. It's
nice. Good extraction.
Indeed, GG. It's already like 3, but I'm willing to play 1 or 2 more matches anyways, just because it is fun and I'm glad to be playing with you. Nodders. Holy moly, sounds like it was a good smooth round. It was. Just let me buy a perk or 2 quickly.
No, I'm doing the same thing. Take your time. Ooh, one that I highly recommend that's pretty useful is Conduit, if you have it. I don't think you do, though.
I don't think I do because I prestiged the other night.
Oh, yeah.
What does that one do?
So when you pick up a clue, it gives you health and stamina boost.
Oh, okay.
And so anytime you pick up a clue, you get like a 2-minute stamina boost.
That's
and
useful.
It stacks.
Because then you can run to
So-
the next one, etc. Or just heal you if you've lost.
Exactly. I don't think it heals everything. I know it heals like a certain amount. Ooh, one that's good as well is Salve Skin. Because a lot of people use like incendiary weapons.
Yeah, I often end up grabbing that.
Yeah, because that's just the season what it is.
Half the reason is just so my body doesn't burn as fast. I've got money, so I'll bring a sticky bomb.
Oh, sticky bombs are really good for dealing with certain bosses. So like Scrappy, the Butcher, even the Hellborn, you take about
Like
3/4
2/3
of
of
their
them.
health with it.
Yeah, I've hit 1 or 2 with it. It can even work against the spider if you get them, if you're the first one to find it.
Yeah, I also suck at throwing at spider because they're so fast. The only time you can stick them is if you initially see them.
Yeah, because then
So
they
you just stand still.
they stop for like 3 seconds and screech at you. Otherwise, it's GG. Not going to try that.
Yeah,
And then
I mean, I still try it.
an assassin drops it when they turn into cockroaches.
Yeah.
My friend noticed you can still burn them when they're in the cockroach form. And I did not know that.
Yeah, one thing that my friend does is that they'll use an antidote shot and then shoot themselves with like poison ammo, like with the crossbow, and they'll just let the assassin just walk on them
That is hilarious.
or
I never
climb
thought
them.
of doing that. Like you shoot it at your feet to make a cloud, they come to you and then get hurt.
Yeah,
Does it actually damage them over time with the
it
crossbow
does.
ammo?
Over time, not sure. I know it just damages them,
Okay. I wasn't
but
sure.
it's like very quick.
After you reach rank 10 prestige for all the skins, are you going to keep prestiging just for the big number?
Probably.
Yeah, I probably will too. I'm like, it doesn't give cosmetic reward after 10, but you want to see how big that E-peen can get? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
The max I think I've seen is Prestige 100, level 100.
Oh, okay, I wondered. The highest I've seen is Prestige 96 so far.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, one of the funniest things I've seen in Hunt is killing someone who's obviously playing solo, and you go to Molotov them, and as soon as they can tell you're prepping a Molotov, they revive themselves with Necro, because they're just like, yep, this isn't going to work.
Mm-hmm. I think they can only do that once.
Yeah.
They used to be able to do it like for every health chunk they get.
Yeah, that is crazy. Oh, scrap again. I've only had like a single match with 2 bosses so far tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very rare.
Normally it's like...
I usually get 2 bosses.
Yeah, I normally do 2, or at least like every 2 or 3 matches.
Oh, that is a...
Oh, running.
Demolator.
And you had brass knuckles, you said, and I'm guessing specifically for that reason.
Yeah, that's why I only bring him.
I know you can melee with your gun, but I feel like it takes more stamina.
Oh, it's 3 minutes for stamina. You got...
I'm a complete idiot, and I
Wouldn't you
didn't
pick up a
even
clue?
think of opening the thing I have for the reactive Fugi tech thing. Literally that whole round, nobody could see your image. I added you to the stream
Nah, you
title,
don't
but
need to see
still.
me.
They do, because you're adorable. Hi,
No,
hi,
you.
intruder. I hope you're doing well tonight.
I can let them bark.
Indeed, and we don't have to kill the puppies.
Not this early in, no.
Well, yeah, later, if they're actually a threat, then it's just game mechanics. If I don't have to, then I'm like...
Only if we get closer to like fights do I want to shut them up as quickly as possible.
Exactly. On the one hand, I feel bad about shooting a dog, but on the other hand, I go, it's just a game, it's not real.
Oh, over time you're just gonna be like, shut up. Please shut up. Please, you're in the middle of a fight. That's all you hear.
I did hear popping in the distance.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of popping. Just a lot of different areas people fight.
Mm-hmm. I actually haven't thrown a lantern in a long time. Although I normally only bother on bosses.
Where is she? I miss.
Ripperoni. I agree with something Direfox said the other day, where it'd be neat if they had different clues for the different bosses. But I guess they thought it wasn't worth putting in the effort for that.
Oh, we could probably go to this caravan.
Sure. I sometimes leave one item slot open literally just for that, even if I have money.
Watch out behind you.
Oh. Thank you. Incendiary ammo here if you want it.
dogs out in the distance over there.
Okay.
I hear them. They're angry.
Ammo and tools if you need any from the pledge crate.
Yeah.
Oh, and someone is banishing the boss now.
Oh, it's in stockyard.
Yep, we gotta get our exercise in.
Alright, let's get in the forest. You can probably head north. 330. Ooh, that's not good.
What did you hear? I was like, was it an immolator?
No, it was dogs.
Doggos.
I'm gonna use my restoration now. Be careful, because there were people over towards the southwest
Oh
behind
god.
us.
I brought the weak regen, so I probably
Hold
won't
on, hold on. That's really close. Alright, let's head up.
I was like, oh, I will hide in the tree.
Yeah, hiding in trees helps.
It honestly does make it very hard to see people.
Mm-hmm.
And it does obscure your vision in it a decent amount too.
Shit. Alright, we gotta get going. You hear that? Yep.
Already at 61%. They have an extraction right near them too, so I don't know if you want to circle around.
Let's go camp the extraction.
That's what I was thinking, just circle around south.
Yep. Oh.
I remember being so nervous around the swarms at the start of the game, because A, I didn't realize you could punch their bugs, and B, I didn't realize a single headshot with a weapon kills them. So I'd just be punching them like 5 times.
I mean, if you kill them fast enough and they're close to you.
Mm-hmm. Most of the time they don't even get a single health chunk if you just run straight for them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, behind you. Oh god, they just keep coming.
Alright, let's run.
Hi HD, how are you tonight?
Let's try to cross the river as soon as we can.
Thank you for stream, you're going to bed. Okay, good night Rexy, thank you for vibing with us, I do appreciate you. I always find it weird that some of the guns start with one bullet not loaded into the clip.
Yeah, that's why bullet grubber helps having. Okay, so
Yep, they can see dark
looks
side.
like a solo.
Oh yeah.
Until someone else picks it up. Let's stay on the outside of the compound.
Mm-hmm. I feel like they're gonna wait inside for the first bit if they're solo.
Let's hide in the bush.
Go to a different bush.
Okay, they picked up the second one.
I hear footsteps.
That's me.
Okay. I know your teammates' footsteps are supposed to be like quieter or something, but I can never tell the difference. Okay, they haven't made a break for it yet. Hi Minerve, I hope you're doing well. Okay, they're still in the compound.
I'm trying to get up here.
One of them moved to the left, so I don't know if they're going to head out soon. Nope, still waiting. Maybe they're just nervous because no one's come to attack them yet.
Looks like they're making a break for it. We just have to make sure we're outside. Yeah, they're making a break for it.
I do still have the sticky bomb and a Molotov.
Oh, they know where we're going now.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I see them here. It's two.
Okay.
I hurt one.
Oh, they got me. Oh,
No!
nice try.
Shed levering.
You got one of them. And yeah, that lets you shoot fast from hip fire, right?
Yeah.
Nice try, nice try.
Mm-hmm. You too.
One more round and then I'll wind down for the night.
Okay.
You notice some guns can shoot super duper fast. I know there's...
Yeah, it's like with the perk that they have.
Yeah, one of it is the perk like that lets you shoot faster while in hip fire with the lever action rifles. And then there's one or two guns where they're pistols and they can shoot super fast. There's still like a 3 to 4 shot to kill you though, is the downside, I think. Oh, I can actually get the stalker beetle now, I think.
Yeah, it's levering and fanning.
All you gotta do is spray and pray you hit the head until you hit the head. I mean, in a regular, fast-paced game, I feel like that would work. With how slow guns shoot in this, less so. But yeah, there's the levering or whatnot. Faster rate of fire from hip when using lever action rifles. And I feel like there's one for pistols too, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's fanning.
Oh, that is fanning? Okay.
Yeah, levering and fanning are the only two that affect pistols. So close though. Nice try, nice try.
Yeah,
That's really fun.
oh, just noticed the dog sleeping at my feet.
Oh, what kind of dog is that?
I have a Bichon Shih Tzu cross, and she's 12 years old. So she's getting older, but she's still pretty good. No major health issues yet, though I think she's starting to go a little bit blind. So now she wants us to turn on the lights anytime she goes upstairs. Gasp, they're rank 69 now. Oh, and the new weekly challenges started.
Oh, did they? Nice.
Kill hives and hellhounds, make hunters bleed, kill monsters with melee, damage hunters with rifles, damage hunters with the Romero, which I think is a shotgun. I don't think I actually have anything to snack on after stream, surprisingly. Gasp! But how many days a week do you stream?
Around 4, I try and stream.
And you do that while still working, I'm guessing?
No, I'm on, like, military disability,
Oh,
so
fair enough. I actually know like
I
3
can't work.
people like that. I know Spoonf is on military disability. A Jeep like backed into them at one point and spinal issues ever since.
Yeah, knees, back, shoulders, the works.
Rough.
I mean, I get some nice benefits out of it, but it also sucks because I can't really work or else I'll lose them.
Exactly. Even if you know you can do certain stuff, then they're like, well, we cut off everything then. Not just an equivalent amount or such.
Yeah, that's why streaming is like very easy to kind of say, this is what I'm doing as work as well.
Armed surfaces tend to chew people up really badly. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Twitch chat is basically dead. What the heck is going on? No idea. Maybe.
Kinda...
Yeah, I was going to say it's like 3 a.m. for... Oh, everybody's badges are missing. I guess that's true. And earlier my name's color changed when HD checked in, and I was like, what the... My name's purple, not gray.
Sometimes people just don't want to talk, or they just want to listen, or they're already asleep. And that's okay.
2 bosses for once. It kept failing to send some messages for you today. And yeah, even Furball Folly's name has gone from purple to gray. Twitch chat is messing up. And Rose is gray instead of green. What the heck? Oh, it's right there. I walked right past it.
No, you're good. So it's gonna be, let's go to Preston next.
Okay.
Be careful because there might be also a team in that direction as well.
Yeah. The one downside of having a small clue area, easier to trip on other players. Crow lost all next badges. Next message they had badges. Next message back to no badges. Sasha is still live. Yes. Lady joined me, and so I wanted to play a bit longer just because then I can play with them. I feel like my dog's got a sore or something on her paw, so I'm going to see if we can call the vet tomorrow and have it checked out. I noticed she was having...
Very important.
I noticed she was having, like, trouble getting comfortable laying down, and when I finally checked her over, I could see a red spot on her foot. Rare extra late Sasha stream, it's true. And yet everybody's badges are gone in Twitch right now. No subscriber badges, no Twitch Turbo ones, none. You have to go EP yourself, but hope you have a wonderful night. You're amazing and delightful as always. No, you! Everybody go check out Voxelotl. Let's see if we can shout them out again.
He's here.
Oh, the boss is right here?
When it fills up automatically like that, he's usually here.
Normally I only notice when I get close enough that it flashes.
Yeah, we can get close enough to it. If it's red, then there's usually a team nearby.
Thank you for the hydrate and
He's
posture.
white right now.
Okay.
And also, Bloodline XP?
Okay,
Do you have a sticky bomb or no?
I actually do, surprisingly.
Okay. Go stick them.
I'm just gonna get ahead of him so I don't miss. Okay, they are stuck.
Alright, run, run!
I'm running! I do like that they won't leave their little zone.
He is injured.
Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have gone in then. Peace out.
Yeah, he'll do a lot more damage to you.
You done spamming for now, but you need to spend some channel points. That's just me running around. Or yeah, I guess you can check with the dark side anyways.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What happened?
A hive is on the outside.
That was just me shooting a zombie that popped up behind me.
Yeah, she's angry. I don't know where she is though.
Can the bugs go through the window? I would assume not if
They
there's
can.
glass.
No, they can.
Oh, jeez.
She's in a position where she's able to go, extend it out.
To get you back under 10k, pick your poison. You are a very good boy, Voxolotl. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being such an awesome streamer. I do appreciate you. So, good boy, Voxolotl. Notice. Praise redeem.
She's on the rooftop or something.
I can
She's
see.
very close.
Okay, it's still flashing white.
Where the fuck is she?
We're supposed to enter 10k? No. That's just something Vox is
she's
choosing
up
to do.
here. I might die.
Do it. Oh, I see the hive now.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Still flashing white. It'll thankfully heal you when we kill them.
Well, let's kill him so he can heal.
I'm at full health still.
Alright.
Should I throw a Molotov at them? Or should I save that for corpses?
Save that. Are you done?
I can't shut this.
Punch the wheel.
Oh, you punch it. Okay, I'll just go around.
Oh, gun oil here.
Oh, what over there?
Gun oil.
Oh, okay.
It gives you the next upgrade to your weapons.
Yeah, the workbench or whatnot.
Looking around in these red boxes for
Yeah, for
traps.
traps or anything. Even lanterns, because then you can leave it near a door and throw it if you need to. I was about to say it's too bad there's no flashlights, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's 1986. Do you like
There
the...
is flashbangs.
Oh, there's flashbangs. I said
Yeah,
flashlights.
first. Oh.
Do you
Yeah,
like the Lamat? I do. I don't normally buy it, but it is very neat because that underslung shotgun that's like one hit kill is great. There's an ammo box here if you need it.
I'm bringing up the elevator.
Okay.
That way they can't use it to get up.
I am watching the hole in the bottom that they can jump through. Looks like Twitch is broken. Yes, none of the badges and stuff are showing.
The other team might push towards us, but we have an extraction behind us.
It's rare, but I do sometimes see them do that when they want both bounties.
More bang for your buck.
Yeah, if you know you're a good enough player, why not? They are so far away, though, I almost feel it's not worth it.
You'd still be surprised.
Does your badge show it does not, Onion? Only one person's picked up the spider bounty. Is that you?
No, it's grunt.
Oh, okay.
When you hear it like that, it's usually a grunt.
Did your name turn black? It did. Like everyone is blackish gray, or half of them. Twitch chat names are just bugging out on us.
Yeah, I think so.
The sheer disrespect from Twitch. Surprised by how little gunshots I've heard this match. Hi, Ampathos. I hope you're doing well. That lightning startled me for a second.
We're good. Grab it.
Yep. Purple hasn't seen any bots tonight. I saw one single bot 20 minutes in.
Set out.
They're still at their extra point, so everybody must have congregated at that one. You're scared to reload for fear you'll break Twitch altogether.
It's so good. Now we hide in the back over here. And just crouch.
Poggers. Losing until I get in a group with you, and then people don't even fight us. They're intimidated. Choke bombs go off in the water.
They do not.
That's just me shooting in the air. But yes, thank you for joining me. It is interesting that as soon as you join, no one is basically advancing on us. I get sniped like in the face without seeing the enemy 3 matches in a row. So when I joins, and then they're just like, nah, we ain't getting involved.
That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened to me, to be honest. Like, I was like, wow, I just grab the extract and leave. Okay.
Exactly.
Cool.
Easy peasy. But it's 3:30, so I do need to wind down. I'm going to hop off Discord, so thank you for joining with me. It was fun.
Thanks for having me. It was a lot of fun.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Yes, thank you to Prophet and Slasher Crown for the raids. I do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody coming and vibing with me. We are going to raid out. Fuji has a lot of people. Oh yeah, Vumu raided into them, obviously. I can see the tab. Kimmy is on, but she normally ends around when I did. Mink is on, and Enos is on. Enos hasn't come by in a while, so I feel like we just keep raiding Mink. We've done that like twice in the past week, but they're one of the few people that is actually on our line when I'm ending. Thanks for the stream, appreciate being here. I'll try to check in tomorrow night for from the store per usual. Sounds good. I am going to play Helldivers tomorrow night, so if anybody is into that, you can feel free to join in with me tomorrow night. If too many people want to join, then we'll just rotate people out after each set of 3 missions, etc., which is basically each hour. But for now, we are going to go bug Mink Colry. Try and... Oh, Nightbot is working. I was about to say, is it also breaking that stuff? But no, I just must type raid 1. You may want to, depending on the mood. Sounds good. You're more than welcome to. There's the raid messages. Mink Colry. I've played Hunt with her a couple times in the last week or 2. She's playing Escape the Backrooms with 2 other streamers, so we're going to go annoy them for now. But I'll be back at my normal time for Helldivers tomorrow night. You all remember to take care of yourself. Have a great stream. Peace out. Goodbye. Goodbye.